And we should be live again. And there we are. Guess I should load up the game, huh? It'd be probably a good idea to load up the game. You, and me, and you, my friend Steve. Do, Steve. Are there Phasmo Twitch drops enabled? I don't think there's Twitch drops right now for Phasmo. I think there will be soon, but I don't think there is right now. I think there will be next week. I think it is. When is that? I know they're doing like Twitch drops and they're doing a double XP weekend or week, I mean. I'm about to fall asleep. I'm ready to goon. Let's go. Hi. Is it time for Phasmo? My brother-in-law. We back, baby. Hey, Zane. What up, everybody? What up, Platinum? What up, Evil? What up, Yeetus? What up, Phaz? What up, Toast? What up, Chris? What up, Yeetus? I already said that. What up, Mike? Can you sell me your beard? No, I need it for the goonettes. Can you sell me your bush? No, that's also needed for the goonettes. Unfortunately, all the hair on my body belongs to the goonettes. Unfortunately. Yeah. So. Are there I started yesterday in Phasmo. If you're new to Phasmo, man, I have a really good video on my channel that teaches you all the tips and tricks to get started with the game and like little stuff that like is hard to figure out when you're just starting out. So if you want it, man, just check it out on my YouTube channel. This is your goon officer. I'm just checking in on you. Oh, don't worry. The goon is fine, man. The goon is fine. Yeah. Fine and dandy. Okay, let's change this to Phasmo. Boop-a-doop-boop-a-doop-boo, Steve. All right. Let's get into it. Prestige tonight? Ooh. We might prestige tonight. We need to discuss the logistics of how the baddies are splitting custody with the different follicles. We might just do first come, first serve. Now hold up. I would just realize that could mean something totally different than what it usually would. Because as we know, there are many different ways to spell and utilize the word come. So there would need to be a distinction with that. Instructions unclear? Yeah. Oh, man. What up, Oni? Can we just do a raffle? I'm a 0.3 second nutter. That's... okay. You're looking more handsome than ever. Thank you, M4. Is that Dave Mustaine? What? You give me some hair, I'm a clone my own Zane. That's the fear, right? The raffle idea. Giveaway. Oh my god, you've won the giveaway. Here's a bag of hair. Oh my god. Meet me in the circle, jerk. I challenge you. Did you just challenge me to a jerk off? That's kind of crazy. What game is this? Phasmophobia. Take some zinc, vitamin D, vitamin C. It'll go much faster. Why do you know that? Ghost in here. Ooh. Oh yes, dining room. Okay, no UV. You and me and my friend Steve. Zane, you forgot to plug a shotgun. What if the goober gets you? I don't have to worry about that, man. I keep my biggest gun loaded on me. Cocked and loaded to go, you know. What if the ghost is horny? The ghost will moan in the microphone if it's a horny ghost. It happens actually all the time. As funny as it is like a joke saying that, it actually does happen. The ghost like moans for me a lot, actually. Can you and Queso duo? I mean, we could. I don't know if Queso even plays this game anymore. I mean, he played it once, so I don't know. Go savage and find the ghosty? Yeah, we're gonna try, man. Have you put your cheeks in a waffle iron before? I can't say I have. Queso and Zane. Queso and I would make good content together. You and Queso together with chat going nuts would be absolutely diabolical. Imagine Helldivers. Helldivers will be diabolical. Is Ghost actually over here? Has to be kitchen. Well, maybe not. It definitely was in dining room. Ooh. Living room? No. I'm convinced they placed the coffee table at the wrong angle just to grate on me. Probably. Where is this ghost? Hi, how are ya? Okay, so it's not a revenant. It's not a Raiju. It's not a Hantu. It's not Twins, Fae, Deogen. It's not a Yokai. It's not a Wraith. It's not a Phantom. It's not a Jin. It's not an Oni. Probably. It did spawn around. It did spawn in kitchen though, didn't it? Bro really phased through the ghost. Like, nah, I'm not in the mood today. Well, if you smudge it, the ghost can't track you anymore for like 7 seconds. So yeah. Explain the reason for not those. Okay, I'll explain each one. It can't be a Wraith because it stepped in salt. The ghosts are Wraiths cannot step in salt. If you ever have salt down, you see have a motion sensor, and the ghost goes through the motion sensor over the salt, and it doesn't step in the salt. It's guaranteed to be a Wraith. It can't be the Phantom because the Phantom is the ghost with the longest blinks. So when the Phantom hunts, it's basically like almost practically invisible. It'll be invisible for a full like 3 seconds sometimes. It can't be the Jinn because when the breaker's on, if the Jinn is far away from you and can see you, it'll immediately bolt towards you like a Revenant, but it's not slightly as fast. And when it gets close to you, it returns to normal speed. Revenant, like I've said, really slow when it can't see you, really fast when it does see you. Obviously not a Revenant. Hantu, really fast around cold areas, really slow around warm areas. That ghost was the same speed no matter where we went, so it's not a Hantu. The Oni is very visible when it hunts, and it's very like short blinks, which it had normal blinks, so it's not an Oni. Yokai, so the Yokai is the dumbass ghost. The Yokai can track you only within 2.5 meters. Now it can see you, but it can only track you within 2.5 meters. So if you have an electronic out, it can only track that you're actually having an electronic out within like 2.5 meters. So if you're anything above that and it's tracking your electronics and it's not coming to you, it's a Yokai. As for the Raiju, if it's near an electronic piece of equipment and it's on, the Raiju will be faster just because it siphons the electricity. The Deogen is a ghost where it knows where you are at all times, but it's really slow when it gets near you, really fast when it's away from you. This is a really easy ghost to kind of loop around, but also really hard in some areas if you're not ready for it. And the Fae is an interesting ghost. This one's more advanced. So the Fae has this ability where it ages the more you're in the ghost room. So the more you're in the ghost room, the ghost will become slower and take your sanity will need to be lower for it to hunt. But because I haven't been in the ghost room that long, the Fae would be like super fast if it hunted, so it's not a Fae. I believe it just burned a Cruci. Yeah, so it is in here. Oh, it's ghost writing. I didn't even see that. Look at that. Okay. Okay, it's not a shade because shades can't hunt in the same room as you. Not a spirit because it hunted too fast after I smudged it. Okay. What is my sanity? That's the question. I thought you made those decisions just because the lights went out? No. You and Queso should sumo wrestle? You crossed them out for different reasons. Thought you crossed them out just because the lights went out? No, I didn't, man. Fire haircut, by the way. Thank you, Daxon. Zane stream plus sock plus lotion equals... Okay, wow. That's crazy. All right. Sanity is... Okay, 22. So when this ghost hunts, it should be pretty, like, decently fast. If it's a Moroi. Not a Moroi. Let me see something here.
Queen Glizzy super chatted $1.98. I'm glad to see I contributed to a fresh skin fade.
I appreciate that, Glizzy. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you, and I'm glad you like the fade. Thank you. Is this a Myling? Hold on, this might be a Myling. Let me stay in this closet here. So Myling is an interesting ghost. Myling is specifically a ghost where from a distance you can't actually hear its footsteps. You can only hear the footsteps when it's close enough to mess with the equipment. Go in the kitchen. That has to be Myling. That has to be Myling. Has to be. What's the Myling evidence? Let's try and get the third or the second evidence here because we are running 2 evidence. So ultraviolet or EMF. Okay. I'm going to take some sandy just to safeguard myself so it can't hunt for a little bit longer. And I'm going to try to spark an EMF 5 because we know it's not ultraviolet. Because it would have done ultraviolet by now. A good way to spark EMF 5 is with the firelight. Put the firelight on right beside the EMF 5, and if it blows it out, very good chance it's gonna spark an EMF 5. If it's an EMF 5, it's a Myling. Not a guarantee, but probably. Wish I had a girlfriend. It's all good, bro. You got this. Can you stop shaking the ground? I'm trying to sleep. No. I might as well get the other one. Good morning, people in Zaddy. What up, Kayla? How you doing, Kayla? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. What ghosts are left? We still have quite a few left. Poltergeist, Mare, Demon, Myling. I think there's a chance it could be a Mare. I'm new. What's this game? Phasmophobia. It's a ghost hunting game. I don't really like cheese, but have a good day. Thank you, man. Oh. Hmm. I mean, it could potentially be dots. Technically, I haven't put that down. If it's dots, I guess it can't be dots, right? No, it wouldn't be a D or a Thay. It literally can't be dots. Ooh, still not giving us EMF 5. What's the temps in here? I think it's a ghost, yeah. We're at 5 degrees in here. Is this not a Myling? It's not ultraviolet. Let me check for ghost orbs. I didn't see ghost orbs in the kitchen. Maybe I'll find them in garage. No. Negative. Not freezing either. How many evidence? 2 evidence. Spirit box? We tried spirit box though, and it didn't work. Try it again. No. Definitely not. Unless it's just being really touchy with the EMF 5. And it just doesn't want to do it, you know? I guess it's very possible that's just being... Let me try for UV again. How does this game not make you dizzy with the wobbling? I don't know. It just never has. Are you Queso 2.0? No, I'm not Queso 2.0. Well, except as Zane starts motorboating his milkers. Well, thank you, man. How's your toilet doing? It's okay. What up, Melanie? What up, V3? Does anyone else remember Mr. E from Scooby-Doo? I think Zane is his cousin. Mr. E. Ooh, you know what? Since we know it's ghostwriting, maybe I can get it to do the second ghostwriting book to cause an EMF5. What up, Tori? Heard you went through some shit the other day? Nah. I'm good. Oh, it is ultraviolet. Oh, what the fu- Well, that doesn't help us. Shit. It has to be myling. It has to be myling. It has to be. Are you okay? I'm doing good, Connie. I'm doing all right. What up, Noble? Hump me, daddy, make me... What? Jeffrey, you're crazy, man. Stand up and do the truffle shuffle? I don't think so, man. Have you put down salt? No, we already did that. It's UV. I really think it's a myling. I think it's a myling. What's the game? Phasmophobia. The name of the game is always at the bottom of the screen. See the Bills come back versus the Ravens? Yep. Will the Bills beat the Jets? I sure hope so. Yeah, it was a myling. What does the freezing temperature mean? It's just a piece of evidence that can be used to identify a ghost. Okay, we'll do random map. Don't give me prison. Ooh, Willow. Your daddy is fuck. Thank you, Silas. I appreciate you. I've been told that I'm an attractive individual before. I think a lot of people seem to think that, though. That's nice. I do appreciate it. The Bills are bad. I don't think the Bills are bad. I think they just had a slow start. You get sad when the ghosts aren't real and you can't eat them? No, because I'm playing a game where I want to find the ghosts. You're a sexy beast. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You kind of look like Kratos. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Nice RGB in the background. Thank you, Daxton. The Bills are my favorite team, so don't diss. No, I'm not gonna diss the Bills, man. French fry Ferdinand. That's crazy. You're good at karate? I am not a karate man. No. Unfortunately not. Why don't you just grab an axe and hit the ghost? Because that's not one of the... you can't do that in this game, man. I've used up my tissue supply because of Zane. Wow. Thank you, man. What up, Gorilla? $50 says it's the mac and cheese man. What? Kiss the ghost? I wish I could, Melanie. Actually, I did kiss a ghost yesterday. Then she moaned in my ear. In the sound recorder. What up, Vin? How you doing, man? I'm doing good, brother. What up, Savanka? How's the new camera system working? It's all right. You have to be a little more selective with your pictures, though. You don't have as many things to take pictures of. Love me some mac and cheese, don't hate. No, I love mac and cheese too, man. Want some of my chocolate? I'm good, brother. Okay, let's get this. Okay. Oh, there's the bone. It's an Onryo personal guess. All right. Place your bets. Place your bets. That's spooky. That teddy bear is always creepy, bro. Creepy Teddy. It's extra creamy. Pause. Was that good enough for a... Yeah. Does the teddy do creepy noises? It does. What up, Nax? What up, Nancy? Super pause? Is this Granny? No, this isn't Granny. Ah, you're in here. Okay. So, brother, how you doing? I'm doing good, Pedro. Appreciate you asking, man. Hope you're doing well. Am I late and I'm sorry for the sins that I've done? No, you're good, Dennis. You're on time, man. Don't you worry. Spread your booty cheeks? I'm sure you'd like that, wouldn't you, Melanie? Buenas noches. What up, Victoria? Not a mayor? Not a mayor. Because it turned on the light. What's the game you're playing? Phasmophobia. I'm just kidding. All right. We're all chilling, cheeks close. Yuri? Ghost orbs? This might be a Yuri. Actually, I should keep that open. Why'd you say Yuri? So, I came back to the door being closed. The Yuri has an ability where it can close a door that's fully open outside of a ghost event or a hunt. It makes me think that it's possibly a Yuri. Because the door was open and then I left and came back and it was closed. Am I close to as long as I don't... am I close to so long as I don't sleep? I'm gonna sleep or stuff in my head. If you gotta sleep, man, go sleep. Where are you going to hide when the monster attacks? There's a few spots that I go to. Ghost Orb's still in here. Yeah, okay, so this is still Ghost Room. Oh yeah, 7.4 in here. Be nice to get a video of this. Yeah. Okay. You're Superman? Thank you, Connie. You can sleep and let Zane whisper in your ear. It's soothing. I know someone likes doing that. I ask because I can't see any, my brother. You're in a bit of a risk. I'm in a bit of risk. No, I'm good, man. Is the Twitch chat freaky? No, Twitch chat's not really freaky. Why does today have so many conflicts? Isn't it supposed to be the 21st century, the century of a new European world? Unfortunately, the European takeover got canceled, man. Why do you keep the lights off in the house? I mean, I could turn them on. I'm just so used to just doing my thing and not worrying about the lights, you know what I mean? He spelled European wrong. I knew what he was trying to say. I'm your fan. What up, Nancy? I appreciate you. I keep getting Sunny Meadows. Sunny Meadows is a tough one, Hannah. You're a tough cookie, though. You can handle it. How do you know when the hunt mode is going to be active? Is there a way to know? The ghost will usually like make a sound and like your heartbeat will start going and stuff. Okay, I'm trying to make it. That's better. Did we ever put the book in here? Yeah, we did. Try spirit box again. I'm vibing. Hell yeah. Hmm. Yep. Yup. Yup. Did you see the ghost close the door outside of the ghost vent or hunt? Oh, hi, Ghosty. Are you a silly little Yuri? Are you a silly little Yuri? Is that what you are? A silly little Yuri girl? Silly little Yuri. Yeah, it's got to be Yuri. I'm gonna try and find. I'm gonna try and find the evidence for it though. It would be freezing temps and what, dots? Yeah, freezing temps and dots. I'm gonna try to find the evidence for it. Just because like a lot of people like to see me actually get the evidence rather than just figuring out the ghost immediately. Way to be rude to her. How am I being rude to the ghost? I'm saying she's a silly little Yuri girl. If you're not fucking trees, can you really say you love nature?
Pedro Walter super chatted 37 cents.
Appreciate that, Pedro. Thank you, man. Low blow. I sub to you. Thank you, Nancy. I think we need some secret, some mascot ghost tossed in. The trick rabbit. True. What game is this? Phasmo. Your job sucks because you get less than $1. I'm gonna be honest, man. My entire YouTube cut does not equal 1 super chat. Okay, but thank you, man. It's like saying you don't really love your parents unless you smash them. Huh? What? To the nature thing? Oh. Close the door. Show me. Show it to me. Ooh, we're close to freezing. Close the door. Go ahead. It was on 1. You ugly. Freaky ghost? Yeah. What are you waiting for? Yeah. All right, ghost, you want to go dance around the island again? Come on, let's dance. Let's go for a dance. Come on. Freeze. All right, well, it's a Yuri. It has to be. I've heard this game in VR is terrifying. Yeah, I couldn't imagine playing games in VR, bro. VR would probably... Dude, VR would cause me to hallucinate, honestly. It would not be a good time. All right, it's got to be Yuri. Busy Mondays? Busy Mondays suck. There it is. Why is there always a ghost in the kitchen? Kitchen's just a really good place to loop. You know, 4 items at once and clip through walls. I heard that. I've heard you can do that.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Is this a horror game? Yeah. May I ask where you got that light that's in the back of your room on the right? All the lights behind me are from a company named Lepro, L-E-P-R-O. They sell their stuff on Amazon. Zane, are you explosive? It depends what part of me you're referring to. You look like Meat Canyon? I've heard that. Thank you, Connie. I appreciate this up. If I don't do a fat joke, do I get banned? No. You need to touch grass. Happy? Good? Okay. What's your favorite ghost type? I love a Revenant. Revenant's fun. Because they're so scary, but like they can be like so like funny at the same time. Because you're like trying to hide from them. Are you hacking that game? Am I hacking the game? No, I just have like 600 hours in the game. I've played Phasmo a shit ton. You upgrade the crosses? Yeah, we're about to prestige soon. You're way too good at this game. I just played the game a ton, man. I just have so much knowledge about this game. We don't want UV, no. We'll get the camera. We'll get that. We'll get that. You look like Aragorn from Lord of the Rings. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Let's see what my RNG is today. All right, brother. I subscribe to you. Thank you, or... Oh. Is this the room or is this the room? Ghost. It could be garage. Because a light on here is suspicious. Can't be a mare. Can't be a mare. Well, I guess it's right here. Freak off at Zane's house tonight? No, no freak offs. Are you Ghostface fan? Yeah, I like Ghostface. Ghostface is awesome. Is Phasmophobia worth buying?
Oh. Pedro Walter super chatted 37 cents. Is Phasmophobia worth buying now?
Absolutely, man. It's like 20 something bucks. Really worth it. Really worth it. I mean RSVP if you're going. For some reason I don't think it's in here, but I don't know. Maybe it is. Wait. Wait. It's a fucking wraith. It has to be a wraith. It has to be. It hasn't stepped in the salt. It hasn't stepped in the salt at all. Good night, Kayla. What up, Lindsay? You're skinny? Thank you, Lindsay. Never mind. Not UV either. I guess the ghost just wasn't in that room. Where the fuck did Ho come from then? So where did it hunt from then? Are you good at the game? I am pretty good at the game. Kitchen? Doing a lot of scares. Living room. Okay. I just gooned to you, Zaddy Zane. You gooned to me. I'm trapped in Zane's belly rolls. Okay. Good luck in there, man. We all goon to you? No. People do not goon to me, chat. No. 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 Huh. I can't tell which one it is. It's one or the other. It's one of these rooms.
Help super chatted $1.
I appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat help. Thank you, man. When do you stream, Zane? I stream every single night around 10 p.m. Eastern till about 3 a.m. So if you like Phasmo and you like DBD and you like gaming in general, I stream basically every single night. No, it can't be Mare, no. Love the content. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a lot of time dedicated. Is this considered your job? So far, there's been enough support given by the community to make this basically my job, yeah. And if there is enough support if the support continues, then it will continue to be my job. That's how it works, man. Good night, Zane. I'm EP. Good night, Oni. You're skinny. Thank you, Lindsay. What up, Cohen? Okay. Let me see here. It's you in my feed again. What's up, Bill Williamson? What do you mean, Bill Williamson? So is the ghost in here, I'm guessing? See, now it burned that one. So which is it? Is it here or is it... you have a great week. Thank you, man. Have a party or else I'll unsubscribe. There's always parties going on in my streams. Especially with the viewers. The viewers have lots of parties. Didn't we see it in the hallway? Yeah, but it's hunting over here. See? I'm just not getting any evidence of it in there. What game series would you recommend? Oh, there's quite a few of them that I would recommend. If you like open world games, Fallout or Elder Scrolls, of course, are the goats. If you've never played it, the Borderlands series is really good. They just came out with a new one. I think I'm gonna have to figure out what this ghost is based off of the actual ghost itself. Like the hunt rather than anything else. We did? No, we didn't get anything, right? We haven't gotten like frickin' anything. Oh, we did ghost orbs. Okay. Well, that's a start. Do you like it when I like and subscribe? Absolutely, of course. I love having new people in the community. Best streamer ever? I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Right now, I just completed RDR 2 and almost near the end of RDR 1. Nice. Still thinking Banshee? It actually could be. Now that you say that, it actually could be. That's some serious screen tearing. Is it screen tearing? Wait. It's yokai. See how it's not coming to me? So it was tracking my mic the whole time. So that's the yokai. So the yokai can't track your mic unless it's within 2.5 meters of you. What's your PC specs? I have a Ryzen 7800X 3D CPU and a RTX 5070 GPU. Spider-Man Far From Healthy. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate the compliment. Hey, Zane, I'm back. How you doing today? I'm doing good, Jacob. Appreciate you, man.
Swiperthy Fox 777 super chatted $2. Bro, over the last 2 years I've lost 140 pounds.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome. W, bro. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you for the super chat, man. So yeah, it's yokai.
Swiperthy Fox 777 super chatted $2. It looks like you found them all.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Thank you, man. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you, man. Are mullets common in Canada, or are you like a rare Pokemon? Yeah, I'm like a shiny, you know? At least that's what people have referred to me as. A rare find. You know? I'm like a shiny Pokemon. Love you, brother. Appreciate you, Swiper. Thank you, man. My phone got heavy the moment I entered the live. It's because you felt my aura. That's why, Kalo. You should spike your hair. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that some days. What's your daily routine, if you don't mind me asking? Like gaming all day? No, I don't game all day. Gaming's not really in a good enough state for me to game all day. Although I will say I've been gaming longer than usual recently because of Borderlands 4. But not typically. Oh, it's Point Hope. Oh no. 2 shots of shine in right now and I'm already half hammered. Time to party. Time to party, Vark. There it is, man. W Aura, yeah. Did you know turtles breathe through their butts when hibernating? I didn't know that. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Party, yeah. That's right. Bro's partying, man. P. Diddy's alive? Yeah, I haven't heard about anything about P. Diddy being dead. Can I have this game for free, please? Unfortunately not, man. The game's only 20 bucks, though, which isn't really that bad for the amount of value you get in this game. I honestly, of all the horror games I've played, it's crazy how much value I've gotten from Phasmophobia for like 20 bucks. It's crazy. Do you do any PvP like Battlefield or Call of Duty? So I don't know if it's because I'm basically Unk status or what, but I just haven't really found that PvP games are that fun anymore. And I mean, the way I think about it and look back on it, I've been playing PvP games for like 20 years. So I don't know if it's just Unk status or what, but yeah, it's just I can't really get into most PvP games anymore, man. Zane, you gave me V Rising from your Discord. Can you explain to me what a bit? You explain it a bit to me if you haven't played it. It's like a survival vampire game. So what you want to do is you want to build up your base and then make your character stronger alongside your base. You're gonna have to like hunt bosses to get like more vampire powers and collect blood and stuff to like level up your character and your base. It's a pretty cool game, man. It's like a vampire survival ARPG. That shows you've matured, yeah. R6 just got a new operator. Yeah, I've never liked
XT
R6.
super chatted $2.08. You thick unk and I love it.
Thank you, man. So Vampire Clash of Clans? Yeah, but it's like open world. And like actually like an action game, not like Clash of Clans, not like Clash of Clans at all, actually. You should play Risk of Rain. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I'm not sure if it's a game that I'd like, or it's my kind of game, but it's potential. You know, there's potential there. Money's not real, it's all an illusion. Unfortunately, money is a necessity, man. But it is what it is. Any moment in a movie, game, or show that actually got you a little emotional? You know what really had me? In Guardians of the Galaxy 3, when they were doing all that like animal abuse stuff, that shit was tough to watch, man. That was tough, man. The animal abuse in Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was, yeah, that was some rough shit, man. Did you finish Silksong? I did. What's your favorite genre of movie? Honestly, like, I just like adventure, action, like that, like action adventure, that kind of thing. I do watch a lot of horror though. I enjoy a good horror movie. We Silked that song, yep. Get good! Get good! God. Did you like Silksong? I thought it was a fine game. It's not my kind of thing at all, but like I played it, I beat it, it's fine. Rate the specs, Ryzen 5600X and RTX 4060. Honestly, man, if you can, I don't know about your motherboard situation, I wouldn't worry about upgrading from an RTX 4060. Like, you get a little bit better of a CPU, you're chilling, you know? Like, if you get a little bit better of a CPU, you probably run most games on like medium to high graphics at borderline, like I'd say 100 FPS probably. Some 1080p obviously, but yeah. The second covering is a first-person shooter, but not against other people. The first ones, they said slide swiper, but it's really fun. Nice, man. Thoughts on Ultra Kill? I've never actually played Ultra Kill. Play F1 25 with max graphics. I'm not really much of a track racing guy. If I want to play a racing game, I'm usually like a Forza Horizon guy. What happened, man? I thought you were okay with fat jokes. Chat, I can't make it any simpler. I literally had to make the banner like caveman level straightforward. Like, it's literally caveman simple. Like, I don't know how easy. I can't make it any easier to understand. I can't make it any easier to understand. It's like, Bro. Play Phasmo, Mac graphics, 240 FPS while recording 4K. Phasmo's really well optimized, man. You're genius with your caption? Well, I don't even try to be genius with the caption. I just have a mindset where I don't really care if people are going to make fun of me in my stream because I feel like, you know, everyone should have free speech. If people want to use their speech to hate on me, it is what it is. They're giving me a comment and they're giving me time watching my stream and giving me engagement, which is going to result in me getting more viewers. So if they want to enjoy their time by hating on me and others think it's funny to join in on it, who am I to say they can't do that, you know? I'm not going to create an echo chamber where I only have my viewers tell me what I want to hear. I want to let the chat do what they want to do. And if that's hate on me, I'm going to be the butt of the joke and I'm not going to care, you know? It is what it is. So if someone gets 550,000 views reacting to your video, then you're good with that? Absolutely. If 550,000 people are exposed to my content, abso-fucking-lutely. Because chances are, at least 50,000 of those people are going to go to my channel. Statistically, 50,000 of those people would probably go to my channel. So abso-fucking-lutely. That would be 50,000 new viewers. If Asmongold ever reacted? If Asmongold ever reacted to my video and me talking about free speech, I guarantee you there would probably be about 60% of this community that would subscribe just because of that. His community is very, very, what's the word they use these days? Based? Just saw this and respect me, so sit and watch this. Appreciate you, Phantom. Sniper Wolf sucks what she did for Jack's film. Bro, that's ages ago, man. That's crazy. If you want to spend 4 hours trying to get out of mud, then play SnowRunner. I have never understood the appeal. I have a buddy that's played every single freaking runner there is. Mud runner, snow runner, freaking whatever runner. This dude, I don't see the appeal. I don't know. I never have. Crispy, juicy, and tender. I just threw my newborn son in a blender. Oh, that's not good. That's not great. Shouldn't do that. New map? Oh, no, it's just Lighthouse. Is there any game coming out that you're excited for? Yes. Silent Hill F. That comes out in like, what? Less than a month, I think? I think Silent Hill F comes out in like less than a month. The second Risk of Rain's the first person open world type game. First one's the side swipe, but it's still kind of like open world. There's a big area you just explore. You should stream. Maybe, man. I'm missing all these updates. Yeah. RE9? Well, RE9's not until February. We got a while till RE9. We got a while to wait. Favorite game of all time? Elden Ring. There's no game that's ever given me satisfaction like Elden Ring. Beating Elden Ring felt like a life accomplishment because of how much of a crazy game it was. Elden Ring is incredible. Zane, can you turn your bush into a landing strip so I can arrive safely to my new country? What? This is so chill. I appreciate that, Ashley. You should ask the ghost if it likes hot dogs. True. It is UV. Okay. Cool. Can I? Oh, I can. I'm gonna listen to this to fall asleep, so good night, everyone. Good night, brother. I want your opinion on this. Overwatch 2 or Team Fortress 2? I've never been a hero shooter fan, and of all the hero shooters I've played, the only one I actually liked, even like remotely, was Marvel Rivals. I've never been a hero shooter guy. Here comes Ghosty. Night, M9. Normal blinks. Hi, Ghosty. Hi, buddy. Okay, it should be done now. Yeah. Okay, well, it's not a Hantu. I don't think it's a it's not a Jinn. It's not a Mimic. Not a Phantom. It's a demon. It's a glitch in the code of the map. It would have hunted way earlier if it was a demon. Thoughts on offending everybody? I don't know what that is. If you line up 3 salts, you can take 3 photos and they'll all count. You can't take photos of salt anymore. They took that out of the game, actually. Yeah, you can't. The salt photos are gone now. Honestly, this might be a Goryo. Now that I think about it, this might be a Goryo. Connect your super chat to talk to the ghost. I don't know how I would do that, man. Is it burnt Cruci yet? No. Okay, let's go watch in the truck. W haircut? Thank you, man. You got a haircut? I did. Now that I think about it, it's maybe a Goryo. Yeah, I think it might be a Goryo because we can't see dots. We can't see the ghosts and dots unless it's in the camera. That's the thing with the Goryo. Due to the code of this map accidentally overriding when copy pasted onto the map, they accidentally made it 10 times more likely for demon. Well, I don't think this one's a demon. If we see it in dots, it's most likely a Goryo. I mean, it's the fact that the ghost is still in that room, too. I don't know if they patched it. I'm not sure. I'll do the fire extinguish. I'm your biggest fan. I subbed. I appreciate that. What are you drinking? Diet Cola. What's the game? Phasmophobia. Come on, ghost. Show me some dots. Or not, dot. Yeah, show me some dots. Yeah, that's what we want. We want some dotties. I appreciate that back. Thank you. What can I play it on? Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. I wish you would encourage fat jokes, man. No, I don't encourage them. I just don't let them get to me. And if people want to make them, that's their own. That's what they're gonna do, man. There it is. There it fucking is, man. So it's either a Banshee or a Goryo. And I'm like 99% sure it's a Goryo. Dotties are not being thoughties? No. On the first map, it's most likely the bathroom the ghost starts in. I've had it in the bathroom like once. How do you confirm it's a Goryo? So what we're going to do is we're going to look at the dots with the camera in our hand, and we're going to see if we can see the ghost in person in dots. If it is, it's a Banshee. Or if we do, it's a Banshee. If we don't, it's not. Let's see. We still have some sanity, so we should be able to pull this off. We know it's a walking model of the ghost too, so it should be pretty easy to see. You're gay? I'm sorry that you're homophobic, man. It is what it is. Try and get the parabolic scream. If I confirm that it's a Banshee, I will try to get the parabolic scream. Sorry, I sent that early. I watched it earlier, and I admire how you don't let them get to you. Very cool, brother. I think having fat joke in that thing might make people say them, which is what I mean. No, people are going to say them anyways, man. I've experimented with both ways, and people say them anyways, so. You're mega gay, sir. Banshees are gay. It's not cool to just keep saying it, man. If you super chat, I'll give your parents a trampoline. Oh, for Jacob. Did I miss the ghost in dots? I don't think it's been in dots since. Zane, it isn't Goryo. They can't walk over salt. No, that's a Wraith. The Wraith can't walk in salt. Come on, Goryo. Come on, bro. We know you're in this room, and we know you can be seen in dots, so just do it. Your live's good. I appreciate that, Eddie. Thank you. He's shy? Okay. We got to give him a minute. You remind me of Peter Dinklage. Thank you, man. Zan, you look like Jason Kelsey. I mean, that's a compliment, honestly. I love the ghost, like, doesn't want to go in dots now. It's like it knows it's been caught, so it's like, I'm going to avoid the dots. It's like it knows. Can ghosts possess video games? If so, jump out of the TV screen and into your room? I sure hope not, man. But if a ghost does decide to possess anybody in a video game, I'd prefer it to be during Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I'd prefer to have a succubi possess
Troll
Tifa.
super chatted $1.99. We both beat anorexia. Thumbs up emoji.
Yeah, if a succubi spirit could possess Tifa and jump out of the screen when I'm playing Final Fantasy VII, that'd be great. Anything else, though, probably wouldn't be a good time, but I'd enjoy that. Why? What do you mean, why? Oh, he doesn't know. Oh. I'm sorry, man. Okay. This ghost is literally hiding on the other side, so we're just gonna do this. Can I not attach to this? Okay, what is it? Like, this ghost just doesn't want to come over to the other side. Bro's just hiding. Actually, I could probably just stand here and do this. I just don't want to hear that clock. The clock is so annoying. Why is it not appearing in dots now? We literally saw it in dots. Like, we literally saw the ghost in dots. We know it's dots. Like, you changed it to no ban instead of that? People were really that dumb? Yes. People were really that dumb. And there's still some people that haven't understood. There's still people that haven't understood, man. Like, it's still had some people go, so, am I going to get banned? Banned? Like, still. Even now. Like, fuck, man. Oh, Jesus. I know you're horny, but chill. Can you walk in the dots? I'm trying to, like, record this so I can, like, make it clip. Would you like to have a candlelight dinner with me? Ghost gave you a smooch and lit the candle? Yeah. This is crazy. Boosting the algorithm? Thank you, man. Okay, we're just gonna go Goryo. It's still in that room, it just doesn't want to show itself, you know? It's 100% a Goryo. How do you know it's a Goryo? So Goryos can't change rooms ever. So if it's a Goryo, it'll stay in the same room the entire game. It's having a rave party? It's having an avoid the dots party. Candlelight dinner and give you hot dog? No, I don't take hot dogs. I give hot dogs. Yeah, it is Goryo. Nice. Nice. Bro's trapped for all of eternity? Yeah. Give me one. Sorry. I only like females. Females can get it. I like females. They're great. W females. Hot dogs are overrated. What do you mean I'll pay extra? What do you think I am? Some kind of... No fat joke here. Just wish you the best in your current health and best luck in the future weight loss. Thank you, man. That's perfect. I identify as a female. Well, there you go, man. Females are awesome. Yeah. It's like that one gif of the cat breakdancing instead of replace it with the ghost. Yeah. Can I get your difficulty settings after the game? For sure. For sure. For sure. I spent hours today trying to kill the final boss of a game on the hardest difficulty. What game, man? What game was it? Please, I want to be filled like a cheese dog. Okay. The fucking... Some of the stuff you guys type in this chat is absolutely mental. I want to be filled like a cheese dog. I love your room. It's awesome. Thank you, Bentley. What up, Marcus? I spent hours trying to get the Rocket League Platinum. I heard that one's hard. Gooey goodness. Do I like Wendy's? Is there any fat man that doesn't like Wendy's? Wendy's nuts drag across your face. Go skydiving so you could be ZaneKaneOnAir. I've only seen you play Borderlands 4, Dead by Daylight, and Phasmophobia on stream. Do you play anything else? We play tons of games, man. Mostly Phasmophobia and Dead by Daylight are like the favorites for like the usual games. But if you want to get a good idea of what other games I have played, if you go on my channel, I have a playlist called Other Game Streams, where I basically have like every other game that I haven't played that's not Phasmo or DBD. So you can get a good idea of the types of games that I play in there. Ghost orbs? Maybe. Maybe. Did we grab one of everything? I think we did. Other than parabolic, of course, which we don't need. What do you think of the new Twitch drops? It looks fire in my eyes. Oh, like the purple card? Yeah, it looks cool. I like it. I like it. It's much better than the last one they had. I played Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I played it when it came out. You should pull up the ghost for this man, Sharkish, to see the options. Oh, we just started the game. We just started a new one, man. You didn't miss anything. Why don't you play Elden Ring since it's your favorite game? I've beaten Elden Ring 17 times. And I've actually platinumed it on 2 different consoles with 2 different generations of the console. I have the Xbox One Elden Ring Platinum, the Xbox Series X Elden Ring Platinum, the PlayStation 4 Elden Ring Platinum, and the PlayStation 5 Elden Ring Platinum. And pretty soon, we're going to get the PC Elden Ring Platinum as well. We're going to do that at some point. I don't know when, but at some point we are. What's a platinum? Platinum means you got all the achievements. Was that ghost orbs? Yep. Gorbs. So you 100% the game 4 times? Yes. Engagement farm are actually a problem? No. There's no way. There's no... Chat, I cannot make it any simpler, bro. Chat, please, bro. Please. I can't simplify it even more. Holy Lord Almighty. Why'd some dude just type fill me up, please?
This person died.
This person died? Okay. Ghost orb and spirit box. It's UV and freezing temps, right? If we get UV or freezing temps, it's a mimic. Let's see. There wouldn't be a game if this person didn't die. Yeah. What are the temps right now? Okay. Not bad. I like how you changed it to an equals ban and now no one is doing fat jokes. Well, it's equal no ban. Because I think it was too much for people to understand before. Okay, no UV. What did you have it as before? So it used to have the does not equal symbol where it was like the equal sign with the slash through it. And people thought that meant that that means equals. Like people would be saying in chat that it said... The ghost is gooning. It's a gooner. Lord Almighty. I saw your breath. Is that freezing? No, you'll get frozen breath like with at least around like 5 degrees. It's only freezing if it goes below 1. Does a flashlight work in multiple ways? I'm not gonna lie. I thought you said flashlight for a second. So she gooned and then she's ripping ass now. Okay. I think this might be a mare. Maybe a mare. I don't think it's a mimic. I don't think it's a mimic at all. Crossing the hallway was red. Yeah, I know it hunted. It's hunted twice now. I wanted to hunt with the light on to confirm it's not non-real.
Helix super chatted $1.99. Zane is Pete from He Disney ate a bottle of Nair.
What? What was that, Helix? He's Pete from He Disney ate a bottle of Nair. Looking fresh, my boy. Appreciate you, dog. Thank you, man. What's bro's cup size? Double Z. I appreciate that, Helix. No. Oh, that's a burned crucifix photo. Okay. Interesting that it's not hunting with the light on. You're one of the only good YouTubers now? Thank you, man. Okay, I don't think this is an Onryo. I don't think it is. It just wait. Did it just turn a light on? Wait.
Helix super chatted $1.99. Zane Kane's Candy Canes, coming December 2025, Santa Claus emoji.
It's a yokai. True. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Helix. It's a yokai. It's either a yokai or an Onryo. Actually, if we can confirm this isn't a yokai, it's an Onryo. Because it can't be a mare because it turned a light on. It's gonna hunt. Can I cuddle with you while you play? That'd be kind of tough with the under the desk spot being taken already. Do you enjoy Krispy Kreme donuts? Yeah, sure. Krispy Kreme donuts are great. Yokai can turn lights on even if there's no power. Well, the power was on. Or sorry, yeah. No, yeah. Any ghost can turn any light on even if there's no power. Yeah. No. Wait a minute. So Onryo? Or is this a mimic? It's a mimic. It's a mimic. That has to be mimic. Has to be. None of these ghosts speed up.
Helix super chatted $1.99.
None of these ghosts speed up.
Imagine a 76-year-old Zane as a mall Santa Claus.
None of these ghosts can speed up, so it literally has to be a mimic. Imagine a 76-year-old Zane as a mall Santa Claus. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I appreciate it, though, Helix. Let it hunt again. Let's see if it... Did it change what it was mid-hunt? It seemed like... I think that one was a Raiju. I hate this game. It freaks me out, but it's not even scary. Why is the doctor from DBD laughing? The doctor from DBD's laugh is my super chat alert. It's a revenant now. It's a revenant now. Yeah, this is 100% a mimic. 100% a mimic. Yeah, it's absolutely a mimic. Love the haircut, bro. Appreciate that, George. Thank you, man. I forgot to update you on the concert. Me and my mom loved it. Hearing it all live was insane. That's awesome. It was so good when I went to. That's awesome to hear, Joni. I'm glad you had a good time. She's so fast. Yeah, that's the Revenant chat. So the Revenant is super slow when it doesn't see you, but immediately when it sees you, it turns to like max speed instantly. Oh, we have a nice night, lad? I am, George. I appreciate you coming in and popping in and saying, speaking some nice words, man. Can we play a game together? Maybe at some point. Yeah, for sure. We're going to do some, we'll do some viewer games at some point. Yeah. Pearson would love to cook you. Oh boy. Should I subscribe? If you like Dead by Daylight or Phasmophobia or gaming in general, and you like checking out new games that are coming out and you want to see them before you buy them, there's a good chance that you'll like the gameplay on this channel and the content on this channel as well. Also, if you like joking around, you don't like someone who takes themselves too seriously, and you like content that's genuine and not, you know, fake reactions, loud equals funny, obnoxious, harassment, IRL bullshit, you're not going to get any of that here, man. You're just going to get a down-to-earth, chill guy playing video games.
Helix super chatted $1.99. If you drop 99, woman in motorized wheelchair emoji, in a super chat, Zane gets wild.
Oh no. So they have this thing, some of my viewers have this thing where they will super chat and everything in the super chat will be man in motorized wheelchair emoji. And they'll just keep saying man in motorized wheelchair emoji over and over and over and over. And they would super chat like so much money to say man in motorized wheelchair emoji. Thanks for the chill vibes. No problem, man. You should collab with Queso. I feel like me and Queso are like obviously we're both big guys, but we're such polar opposites. Like Queso is so like chaotic and loud, and I'm just more chill. I feel like we would clash very well. At least not roasted potato emojis. No, yeah, for sure. Don't give me any hints for tonight. You look like Arthur Morgan, who just ate 200 cans of salted beans. Nice. What do you think of the game Repo? Oh, I like Repo. I just played it a ton. At least it's not roasted potato emoji. Yeah, roasted potato emoji is another one, yeah. That is another one. I watched both of you. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy both of us. Sometimes at the same time.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
It was a
ready for you.
mimic. We are close to prestiging. We're 98. We prestige at 100. You got elbow sweat? Probably. Are you a gooner? I'm not answering allegations of my goonology. Oh, fuck again? Ah, shit.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Only watch YouTube on bro. Don't really watch streams at all. Well, I'm glad, man. I'm glad you find something you enjoy, man. Have you played Kletka? I don't know if I play. I don't think I played Kletka. Subnautica? I've never played Subnautica. No. What's a gooner? Don't worry about it, man. This stream came on my phone randomly, and instantly the image of you instantly sent me over my data limit. Time to pay up, brother. Time to pay up to T-Mobile, or whatever the fuck it is. Whatever you got. When's the last time you did a cannonball? Like early of the summer. I was over at my dad's. He has a pool. Ketka's a Russian horror game like Repo or Lethal? No, I've never played that. I haven't even heard of it, but I like both those games, so probably pretty good. Gooners are cooler than boomers? True. True. Can you do a backflip? No. Ever played Valheim? No, but I actually feel like I'd like Valheim. A lot of people say it's similar to Enshrouded, but better. And I liked Enshrouded, so. Hope you're having a kick-ass night, Dudeski. Appreciate you, Asmod. Thank you, man. Why is it no ban now? Well, it used to be fat joke does not equal ban with the does not equal sign, but people were too dumb to know what does not equal means. So we had to basically make it caveman, like baby toddler simplified, so people would understand that they can say fat jokes in chat and I don't care. Have you played Liza P? Absolutely. This channel's actually partnered with the company that makes Liza P. And we got access to the game and the DLC thanks to the company, which was pretty cool. I'm playing Phasmophobia right now. First game. I just got Blood Moon. I'm sad. No way your first game of Phasmo ever is a Blood Moon. What's a tip that you learned that helped you get views? Honestly, man, it's tough. It's tough. The hardest part of streaming on YouTube, in general at least, is trying to get in the algorithm. If you can get in the algorithm and you can get the algorithm to like you, you've won 60% of the battle right there. Now all you need to do is just make good content that people like to watch. That's it. That's it. You got more views when you baited people with fat joke equals ban? I did. But chat was a little more annoying.
Chatted $4.99. My sprinkler goes like this.
Oh my god. You did not just do this.
And one more thing. Person in motorized wheelchair
Oh,
facing
no.
right emoji. Woman in motorized wheelchair emoji. Roasted sweet potato emoji. Person in motorized wheelchair facing right emoji. Woman in motorized wheelchair emoji. Roasted sweet potato emoji. Person in motorized wheelchair facing right emoji. Woman in motorized wheelchair emoji. Roasted sweet potato emoji. Love you, Zane.
Appreciate that, Helix. Thank you, man. I appreciate the $4.99. Thank you, Helix. You look like you have your own zip code. Actually, we call them postal codes here, but thank you, man. I'm gonna goon to a woman in a motorized wheelchair. Hey, I'm sure there's some attractive women in wheelchairs. Don't be at the top of the lighthouse. Do not put the ghost room at the top of the lighthouse. You've got to be fisting me. Literally Great. What made you decide to do face cam? Have you always? Well, I always wanted to be an entertainer. Whether it was a TV show host or a radio announcer or a news anchor or a, you know, at one point I thought I was going to be playing in the NFL when I was playing football. That obviously didn't happen. I just always liked entertaining people, and I always liked the idea of being famous. So right from when streaming started, I wanted to have my camera on. So, yeah. I can't see temperature on YouTube Live. It's off screen. Oh, I know. I know. It's kind of the downside of vertical streams for Phasmo. Looks like the ghost likes the tip, huh? The ghost likes the tip. Let me ask her. What position were you when you played football? Offensive line and defensive line. What ghost type do you hate the most in your opinion? Probably a Goryo. Because when I used to play no evidence, the only way to find the Goryo is if it hasn't changed rooms. Because when you play no evidence, you don't get the one evidence it has, which is like the guaranteed evidence, which is the dots in the camera. So if you don't get any evidence, you literally just have to mark off every other ghost, and it's like, okay, so it's got to be a Goryo. My tip is so good, Zane. Some of y'all are so unhinged, man. It's crazy. Any ghost orbs up here? I'm not seeing any. Actually, I should just leave this up here.
Helix super chatted $1.99. Shigo, Pink Power Ranger or Ash Ketchum's mum?
Shigo. Absolutely Shigo. Shigo's what started my goth girl admiration as a kid. The Hex Girls off Scooby-Doo and Shigo absolutely warped what my interests in women would be for the next, like, 20 years of my life. 100%. Love you, baby cakes. See you, Phantom. You should play Sea of Thieves. I played the shit out of that game when it came out. Sea of Thieves was, like, such a banger when it released. I got Pirate Legend and everything was awesome. Great time. I loved it. What do you think they're doing by wearing the mask on face cam or hitting subs for a face reveal? Baiting? I mean, I could see some people just like, they don't like the idea of somebody seeing their face because they can't handle criticism. So like if people think they're ugly and they think that other people are going to call them ugly and they can't handle being called ugly, they're going to hide behind like a VTuber that's like super hot and has massive tits, or like hunting, or like a mask or something. Nice cut. Thank you, Curious. Am I the one that thinks he looks different than like 2 weeks ago? Point, I got a haircut, bro. Okay. So where did the ghost hunt from?
sweatshirt.
Okay. It is Spirit Box. It is Spirit Box. Thanks for the tip. I'm trying to break past the 1.3K view block, but it's been rough. Only got 52 subs right now. Honestly, man, that's pretty good. You know, that's kind of one of those, you know, you got these like levels, you know, and then you got to break through the ceiling. It takes time, but that's pretty good. You're doing a lot better than most people, man. Did it just say touch it? I don't know what it said. But it is Spirit Box. Ever play the new Oblivion Remastered? Oh yeah, for sure, man. Why is she out of breath every 2 seconds? They limit your stamina in this game, so you can't like just constantly outrun the ghost. Actually, let me try and get some UV up there. Freaky ghost, yeah. VTubers are the kings of insecurity. If you can't handle showing your face, then don't make videos. I don't like hate on VTubers like that. Like, I mean, there's obviously an audience for VTubers, but like, I don't know. A lot of them, they don't want to actually have people know who they are as well, but. Ghost is hunting.
Chris the Maker super chatted $1.07.
I appreciate that, Chris. Thank you, man. Okay, it's done. I got attacked by a Megalodon in Sea of Thieves. They added so many Megalodons. VTubers, is that what they're called? I've always wondered what they're labeled. Why VTuber? Virtual tuber. That's the V. Wait, it's still hunting. The fuck? Can the ghost not see through the glass? Huh. How about that? Hmm. That's so crazy. Did it step in the salt? No. What year was basically the best in your opinion before humanity's state became like this now? 2016. 2016 was the downfall. It all started after 2016. Yep. 2016 was by far the start of it. Yep. I do a lot of digital art, so I can just create or update the PNG model whenever I decide to stream. Yeah. Right when Trump got into office. I mean, coincidentally, yeah. 2018 was the peak year of gaming. I can see why you'd say that. Ghost, can you come up here? I meant to say I love this map. I'm not a big fan, to be honest with you.
Chris the Maker super chatted $2.15. Do you prefer roasts or compliments?
Oh, I don't care either way, man. I let people do what they want in my chat. If they're gonna make fun of me, they're gonna make fun of me. It's not a big deal to me. It's not a big deal. Is this game anti-Christian? What's with the crosses? They're crucifixes. They stop hunts. How is this game? I haven't checked it out. Oh, the game's fun. The hell was that? Here we go. Here we go. Wait a minute. Am I crazy, or should he have stepped in the salt there? Is this a fucking wraith? Is this a wraith? How much do you hate the year 2020 during the pandemic? Rating from 1 to 10. So I was in college during the pandemic, and I graduated from my first program at the start of COVID, and previously to before COVID started, I had already had a handshake deal set up that when I finished college, I would have a lead announcer job in Oakville at a station. And the second COVID started, they canceled all hiring plans because they didn't want to grow their station at a time when like there were so many safety and health concerns. And I haven't gotten any interest from a station since. So COVID quite literally might have taken away my announcing career. Since COVID, the media industry has been so like deadlocked on being so like safe when hiring people and not bringing in like any like people without experience. So. Oh, I didn't even see him. It's a wraith. Yeah, it's a wraith. Yep, it's a wraith. You guys see? Is it done? I'm assuming so. Yeah. All that for a wraith. Read chat. Chat, I'm trying to focus on the game, bro. What do you do for work other than stream? Freelance journalism. What did you go to school for? Broadcast, radio, TV, and journalism. COVID
Chris
anal
the
our
Mega
world?
Super
Yeah.
chatted
Are you Christian?
$5.37. Quarterback to wide receiver. I can't go long without you.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Announcing for what? Like a radio station. Nice haircut, looking fresh. Thank you. Thank COVID for giving you fat joke after fat joke. Yeah, if COVID never happened, I probably wouldn't be a streamer, man. I probably wouldn't be a streamer if COVID never happened, so. So there you go. That's why I don't really take it seriously unless it's a contract, but you can still get fucked. Well, it was like, it's one of those scenarios where it was like pretty much guaranteed that it was going to happen. But then COVID happened and it was such an anomaly, such a crazy scenario that it was like, everyone was so scared. Everyone was terrified. So, yeah. When Blood Moon Thay blew out the candle and laughed immediately after man thinks he's a big man. That's crazy, bro.
Welcome back.
That's crazy.
Job's ready.
Is this game genuinely pretty scary? It can be, yeah, for sure. Wraith like DBD? Not exactly like DBD. Not exactly.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Do you know about the cool Easter egg on this map? Yeah. How are you able to see like that?
Nothing to report.
Turn up the brightness, turn on eye adaptation,
In a hurry.
and then just have some good brightness on your monitor, on your computer. He's not Christian? No, I'm not Christian. What up, George? What settings do you use? A lot of nightmare settings, but I don't affect the ghost speed of the chases. And I yeah, like I turn off flashlights. What's it called? Turn no flashlights. I do have the summoning item still though. What do you believe in? Doing whatever the fuck you want. Doing whatever makes you happy. Don't live your life by someone else's code. Live your life by your own code. That's what I believe in. Don't let someone else decide what you do with your life. Whether it be a book, someone's code, or what have you. Do what you want as long as it doesn't hurt other people? Well, yeah, obviously, of course. Is Zane a Mormon? Zane is not a Mormon. I'm going to be honest. I don't even know what that would even entail, to be honest with you. What up, GG? About to get all the gardening tools? Please do not call my goonettes hoes. They're lovely women. Tank tops, summer ain't gone yet. Nope. That's right, man. It's not a code. It's history. History has proven that a lot of people are brainwashed. And I'm not planning to be one of them. He said he's not Christian, so he isn't a member of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. That's a long way to say that I don't go to church. So you're gonna burn in hell with the rest of them? Yes. Absolutely. Blake and I have rooms beside each other reserved. Funny thing about history is it usually repeats itself. Yeah, that's why America is going to start the Crusades again soon. Yep. It's coming. It's almost... the time for a crusade meme is coming back. Time for a crusade! Canada's more dangerous than the USA? To live in? Well, it depends, right? It depends. I mean, I think it's more dangerous to live in the PvP server that is Chicago. But Toronto's pretty scary, man. What if people think you're the brainwashed one? People can think what they want, man. I'm just gonna do me. If doing me offends people, they're the ones with the problem. Actually, let me just do this. UV? No, not UV. Too many robberies in Canada? Robberies, stabbings, sexual assault. It's bad, man. Lots of gun violence as of late. Really stepped up in the last, like, I'd say 5 years. New viewer, welcome in, Rico. Crazy me how this man in Canada is playing video games. People want to bring up religion. How about we let them play the game and enjoy the content? Well, no, because I talk about a lot of personal stuff, and I mean, it's fair that someone wants to know, you know, is this man a Christian? Is he a Mormon? Is he a Muslim? Is he from fucking Islam? Who the fuck knows? You know? I don't care. People want to hate on me because I don't go to church. It is what it is, man. Who cares? What's a crusade? You know what? I'm not going to spoil it for you. I'm going to let you do your research. Go look up what a crusade is and enjoy. There's a lot of memes surrounding it. Go look up the Crusades. That's rude. What's your heritage? My bloodline is British. I am of British descent. I was born in Canada, but I am British background. So. Crusades are a fun time. Every time I think of Crusades, I think of Monty Python. Tis but a flesh wound, just right, yeah. What could it be? Did we have ghost orbs? No. Is this the ghost room or is the fucking hallway? Oh, it's the wait a minute. It's freezing temps. Okay. Screw the game, read chat. Understandable. At the same time, this came across the feed. I didn't click on being in the live because you were preaching about what religion you choose to follow personally, like that games. What? When was I preaching about religion? I don't even follow a religion. What the? I was answering a question about religion if I am religious. Talk about a religion I follow. Can you die in this game? Yeah. Say hide and seek to Ouija. Ouija's not in every game. Where's the sandwich? What sandwich? Oh yeah, we know it's freezing already. It's ghost orbs. Son of a bitch. They're right there. Revenant, Yuri, Hantu, or Onryo. Oh boy. Okay. What's your favorite food to eat on a Tuesday? Pizza. My belly button smells bad. Gotta clean it out, bro. It's rude. Well, it's not a revenant. You got an NFL team you support? I know it's a stretch because you're in Canada. Oh, I'm a Broncos fan. Yeah, I'm a Broncos fan. Yep. Pizzas for the weekend, not Tuesday. It is if you try hard enough. Okay. What's the best anime ever? Dragon Ball Z. Easy answer. Did I not bring in the other? Oh. This one already blew out. Oh, okay. I was hoping you'd say Berserk. Berserk's good too. Cat girls or femboys? If I had to choose one, I'm taking a cat girl, man. Because I like females. It's still in here. Okay. If it blows out another candle and doesn't hunt, it's not Onryo. In Canada, they have ketchup flavored Doritos? They do. Okay. It's not Onryo. Yuri or Hantu? Wonderful. What is summoning item? Oh, it's... Oh. Rude. Okay, let's figure this out. I'm going to teach y'all a little trick for finding out if it's a Hantu. We're going to turn off the breaker. If the breaker's off and it's a Hantu, the ghost will have cold breath coming from its mouth while it's hunting. And also, if you want to guarantee a hunt, just stuff your face in this monitor or mirror until it breaks. And then it hunts. Watch the cold breath. When the ghost comes in here, watch its mouth. You see the cold breath? That's a Hantu. Hantu. Yep. It happens every time. Every single hunt to Hantu with the breaker off will always have cold breath. Every single time. Yep. What kind of headphones are those? Soundcore. Soundcore Blu-ray headphones. Or Blu-ray, Bluetooth. Fucking Blu-ray. Bluetooth headphones. What if breaker's on? You won't have cold breath then. Hello, I'm Yuki and I'm a cat girl. That's cool, Yuki. W cat girls. Would you date a cat girl? Well, here's the thing, right? Elon Musk within 10 years is gonna somehow biologically develop cat girls. Within 10 years, cat girls will exist. Elon Musk will create the first cat girl. It's going to happen. So, it's gonna happen. Whether we like it or not, it's going to happen. AI? Well, AI can create a cat girl for sure, yeah. What do you mean? What's a cat girl? A cat girl is basically a,
Mark Martinez super chatted $10. Money, money, money. Dollar bills face emoji.
I appreciate that, Mark. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for the 10. Cat girl is basically just a girl with cat ears. So she would have working biologically like cat ears, like biological cat ears on her head, preferably above the hair. Why? Are you asking why people are into cat girls? I don't know. And they'll have the cat tail, yes. I don't know why. But it is a very big thing that people are into. And Elon Musk has said multiple times he's very interested in developing the biologically first engineered cat girl. He has made cat girl references many times. So, how doomed do you think humanity is? I could say a lot about what I think about humanity, but I think I don't have the time because it's almost 3 a.m. already. I think I'll say this. If we continue to let globalists take over every country, this world's going to kill itself in World War III faster than we can say, oh boy. You know? But yeah. Are you Irish? No. I went on a date and showed her Lamb of God, proceeded to sing in my metal voice, and she's still into me. Keep her. Put a ring on it. That's a keeper, bro. That's a keeper. Yep. If you sing in your metal voice and she doesn't immediately take that as a turnoff, that's a keeper. Yep. For sure. Okay. There's people that say ban me. Is that because I'm a cat girl? Some people might be afraid of cat girls. I don't know. Maybe they think they're like demonic or something. Globalists, what are you on about? If anything, Trump and his cronies enable Russia and Chinese aggression. Yes. The man that has gotten Putin to come to the table to potentially end the years-long war is enabling his aggression. Great insight, Kaz. Great fucking insight, Kaz. Great job, man. That's some great political work there, man. That's some great insight.
Tuxedo Mask super chatted $2. Humanity is doomed. BC, you're going to eat it.
True. Got to the table and gave Putin all he wanted. I don't know if you're aware, man, but if we want to avoid World War III, we need to keep Russia from going fucking ballistic. And if we gotta give parts of Ukraine to Russia so they don't blow up the entire planet, I say we do that. You know? clearly that war's not ending anytime soon, and Russia's not going to back down. So if they can end it, they got to end it. You know? China's also a big boy. I feel like China's been a little tame. China's got tamed recently. So you support Trump? Now, hold on. I think Trump's a moron, but I agree with him on some things. The first mistake in a horror game is giving you a blicky. Like Resident Evil. Throw a ring at her, and if she says no, capture her in a fishnet. People hear narratives based on the news they hear? Yeah. If you get your news from any form of on TV station, you're cooked. You need to get your news from unbiased online journalists that aren't associated with stations. If you get your news from any form of TV station, you're cooked. Like everyone who's older and only watches TV for news and like radio, they're cooked. Independent journalists, yeah. You don't believe in something because there's not enough proof, because of fear, or because it feels freeing? I don't think it's because of fear or because it feels freeing. I just because it doesn't make sense. I use logic in 99% of scenarios, and if something doesn't make sense logically, I can't believe it. If there's not proof and it doesn't logically make sense that it could be possible, then I'm not going to believe it. The frogs are gay. Isn't that crazy that that was actually true? And there was like an entire smear campaign against that when like biologically that was actually true. The frogs are gay? No. So there's no way to ask a frog if it's gay, but there was a chemical imbalance in the water that was causing male frogs to try and have sex with other male frogs. Like it was actually a thing. Like it actually was real. And people were like making jokes about it. Like obviously it doesn't mean they're gay, but it does mean some weird shit was going on with the fucking in the water with the chemicals in the frogs. You know? Like it makes you think, why the fuck would that happen, right? Like obviously it's not, oh, we're gonna drink the water and become homosexuals. No, of course not. But like why? You know, why did that, like that's fucking interesting to me. Like what the fuck? Like why did that happen? Where are the lesbian frogs? Exactly. Why did it only happen to the male frogs? Isn't that fucked? Like, what the fuck? Like, I feel like they should figure out why that happened. I don't know. I just find that interesting, you know? Alex Jones is chaotic. I fucking love Alex Jones because I don't agree with Alex Jones on a lot of things because he's fucking insane and like batshit crazy. But holy shit, Alex Jones is so goddamn entertaining. He is so funny. Oh my God. That man is an absolute legend. Oh my God, he's so funny. Oh my God. He is such a funny fucking character, man. Remember when he said it was the Sandy Hook thing was his worst hour? But bro, they're turning the frogs gay. Man. Man. Man, oh man. Oh, brother. He's a meme. He is literally a walking meme. He is. He is a walking meme. Just like Trump. Isn't it crazy that a lot of people probably vote for Trump just because of how entertaining he is? and how much chaos he brings. Like, as much as everyone hates on Trump, you gotta admit, it's a never dull moment in that fucking guy's presidency. Shit has been going crazy since he started. That man, yeah, he has balls. He is the arbiter of chaos. That man has, oh my God. The content president? Yeah, the content president. Like, if you're a political content creator, you fucking love seeing Trump in office. That shit is endless amounts of content. He's like a mob boss. Yep. The mob tactics with the fucking deals, man. Crazy and chaos is what you want in the leader of the free world. I'm gonna be honest, man. I'll take crazy and chaotic over globalists. She'd be in jail. Yeah, is that the best Trump moment? What's a globalist? Anyone who puts other countries before their own country and works in light of improving the lives of other citizens of other countries before making sure that their country's good with all their finances and all their problems. That's a globalist. And they care to bring in other people from other countries to fix their birth rate problems rather than fixing the problems that they have in their country that cause their birth rate to be low. They want to replace their own citizens with other citizens from other countries and help other countries before they want to fix their own. That's globalist.
Super chatted $2. Parallels BTWN. Certain recent events are uncanny.
It's true.
Helix super chatted $1.99. Biden content. Biden gets pistachio ice cream. Mind blown emoji.
No, the best Biden content was when he fell up the stair. What? Banshee? No, the best Biden content was when he fell up the stairs like 5 times in the same video. That was the best Biden moment. Great replacement. It is great replacement. It is. And there's plenty of, and it's happening all over the world right now, and there's plenty of countries protesting it and fighting back against it. If you don't think it's happening, you're just ignorant and unaware. It's happening all over the world right now. All you got to do is just look at other countries' content and see what they're talking about. The UK, yeah, I saw the UK had like an anti-immigration protest today. Like 3 million people. There was 3 million people in a protest today. It's fucking crazy. EMF 5. Crazy shit, man.
Mark Martinez super chatted $5. Crazy to hear a Canadian perspective on USA politics. We were the only ones seeing what's going on.
Absolutely not, man. There are a lot of Canadians that are on board with this movement that a lot of countries have been doing. Like, obviously, Trump was like the mainstream start of it, right? But like a country like Poland was also kind of doing that as well. A lot of Canadians are on board with it, man. Even though, yes, we did elect an absolute dog shit, absolute soy boy wimp globalist leader, it wasn't a lot of the younger people in Canada that did that. Just to let you know, it wasn't a lot. It was very much a boomer vote. So, will you play Doki Doki Literature Club one day? Probably, yeah. Elon Musk did a video call for the UK protest. Did you see it? I didn't know. I should sure set up. I just saw a bunch of videos and clips and stuff. You're based? Am I based? Oh boy. Why do you keep saying it like that? It's just a meme. There's this really annoying like girl on the internet, Frogan, that everyone hates. She's like some like fat streamer that like hates on Americans all the time and wishes they would like die and get like PTSD and shit. And she, and like before she got banned for some shit she said like, oh, based. So like everyone just says it as like a meme now. What's better, Doki Doki or Minecraft Jenny mod? Well, I feel like Doki Doki is probably much bigger, right? Hey, wait, what was him saying? What do I win if I become Shigo? If you become Shigo, I might pass out. I might pass out if you become Shigo. I'm not gonna lie. How do I be Shigo? I look like a marshmallow. Well, you wouldn't become Shigo. It'd be like a cosplay, you know. When did you get the cut? Today. I feel like we're gonna figure out what this ghost is first hunt. I feel like this is gonna be one of those ghosts that's gonna take one hunt. And we're gonna know the ghost. Really fast. Slow. Fast. Onto? You're banning people from making fat jokes. Snowy, I swear to God, bro. I cannot make this any simpler. I swear.
Tuxedo Mask super chatted $2. Masochism is the highest virtue of boomer ethics.
True. Okay, chat. We're gonna check this as a Hantu. Y'all know the methods because we just did it last game. Here we go. Here we go. I appreciate that, Tuxedo. Thank you. By the way, chat, I do appreciate all the super chats today. If I miss appreciating your super chat, I apologize. Sometimes we're deep in discussions, but I do appreciate all the super chats. Appreciate all the support, man. Appreciate it all y'all a lot. Sometimes when we're deep in discussions, it's just like you give your word in and I'm just like, yeah, true. And then I like continue with my conversation. And then like I forget to actually like thank you. It's like sometimes I forgot. Sometimes that happens, man. When do you stream? So I stream basically every single night from 10 p.m. to 3 p.m. or 3 a.m. Eastern. So what game mode? It's just regular ghost hunting and Phasmo. Love yourself, dude. I'm fat too. Just chill. Oh no, it's just the only reason it says fat joke equals not ban. Why does this ghost keep scaring, bro? Can you like do your hunt? So it's a Raiju. Yeah, it's a Raiju. No cold air. It's a Raiju. Difficulty? I do a custom difficulty that's like a mixture of nightmare settings and like some normal settings with 2 evidence. No, but so I don't hate on people that say fat jokes in my chat. A lot of people say fat jokes is like a sense of entertainment and a sense of enjoyment. And they're like, they think it's like funny. They're like, oh my God, haha, it's so funny. We're making fun of this guy. In like a joking way. And I don't want to take away their enjoyment. I don't want to rain on their parade. I think there's far too much censorship and far too much tone policing from Karens on the internet these days. And a lot of people want to create echo chambers of like tiny knit communities that only say what they want to say. And it's just this weird, like, it's this weird like community of like sucking up and like soy boys that I don't want to be a part of that. I want my community to have their say. And if they want to fucking hate on me, then they can fucking hate on me. Who the fuck, it doesn't matter. I don't give a shit. Like, I don't want this like weird echo chamber of a community, you know what I mean? You can take criticism, yeah. And we love you for it, absolutely. Have you tried the new Borderlands? New Borderlands is great. So fucking good. So good, man. In my opinion, it's the best Borderlands ever. So good. I've already put in... Actually, that's a good thing to check. I'll tell you how good it is. How many hours have I already put into Borderlands 4? It's been out for like 2 days. Okay. You want to know how good Borderlands 4 is? I already have 23 hours in the game. That's how good Borderlands 4 is. It came out at noon on the 11th. So since then, I've already played 23 hours. The game's fucking good. It's addicting. The open world is amazing. The gameplay is incredible. The story's fun. Honestly, the game is so good. You're grinding? I am. What's your favorite thing they added to the game? My favorite thing they added to the game, there's a way now where you can spend like $30,000 in game to replay a boss fight without having to save and exit. And you can just farm bosses to get better loot and better equipment. And it's fucking awesome. Like before in Borderlands, you'd save and quit and go back in and then it'd respawn the boss. Now you can just restart the fight and just farm the boss. It feels like a fucking, like a Diablo almost. It's amazing. I love it. I love it so much. How do I farm Helix for Aura? Crazy how people keep review buying it because of performance issues. Like the game just released, of course, there's going to be performance issues. Well, unfortunately, I have to use frame gen, but I will say this about Borderlands 4. I don't know if it's the new DLSS engine or whatever it is, but in previous games, when I've used frame gen, like input lag has been really, really bad. But for some fucking reason, I don't know why, Borderlands 4 has virtually no input lag with frame gen on. I don't know why. It's the only game that's been able to like be input lag like free with frame gen on, and I don't know why. It blows my mind. Like like every other game that I've played with frame gen on, it's so noticeable, but not Borderlands. What's the frames you get? Oh, I still get like with frame gen on, I still get like 144 hertz, which is my monitor, but what do you get without frame gen? Like 60 to 70 FPS? Which honestly, I'd still be able to play a game at 60 to 70 FPS. But if I can turn the frame gen on and play it at 144 FPS and not have to worry about input lag, I'm going to do it, you know? Veiny Zany, won't you please fill me like a pierogi with your goon cheese? Oh, jeez. Oh, lordy. Your real FPS is half of your frame gen FPS? Yeah. But it still feels like you're playing at 144 FPS? Yeah, a lot of people are like, I can tell it's not real. I'm like, bro, the game just plays so smooth with frame gen on, I don't even care.
Joseph Hart super chatted $6.78. Thank you for saying that people are so soft nowadays yet laugh at the assassination of another utter joke.
Bro, that shit is so fucking cringe. They're fucking sitting there and they're saying, oh, you know, fascists, we hate fascists. Y'all are such evil people. And then a fucking dude gets assassinated. Mind you, the one person on the right that was actually letting leftists have an opportunity to speak in a debate and give them a platform, and they're laughing at this guy getting fucking killed. The one person that actually cared about what the leftist opinion was and wanted to debate them. And he's the one that gets fucking... Oh, fuck off. That shit had me... I'm not gonna lie. I almost didn't stream that day just because I knew there was so many fucking dickheads that were going to be going off that day about it. Like that shit had me angry. I appreciate you, Living Dead. Thank you. W Zane, that's so based. Yeah, fuck, man. I was so mad. Okay, it's Regin. The guy who assassinated him was right wing as well. So there's a big discussion about that. I think the discussion about that is really interesting because I don't think the guy can be classified as right-wing. He comes from a right-wing family, but everything about him screams not right-wing. First of all, he wrote about hating fascists. He specifically used Helldivers references on the bullet casings. He went to college, and his parents say he came back a changed person. Like, I'm sorry. If you're calling right-wing people fascists and shooting bullets at them, that doesn't scream right-wing to me. And he was dating a trans dude? How the fuck is that right-wing? Like,
Fancy moving up in the world? A prestige is now
I don't get it.
available.
I don't get it. So you're saying some people should die for political opinion? No. What? What? No. The racist right-wing shooter was dating a trans person? And you know what's pissing me off about this? Did you see they're trying to blame Nick Fuentes? Did you see that? They're trying to blame Nick Fuentes and his content for the fucking shooting. They're saying Nick was the reason that this happened. Because they're saying that this dude watched one of his videos before, so he was a fan.
Super chatted $1.99. Zane, thank you for being a decent human being. Praying gesture emoji.
I appreciate you, Helix. Thank you for the super chat, man. I do appreciate it. I appreciate all the super chats, chat. Appreciate all y'all, man. Please play the game. Unfortunately, we're actually about to wrap it up. I'm just going to talk for a bit. Hang out with the chat. We're in a little bit of a discussion period anyways. It is 3 a.m. I usually end around now. But no, yeah. So I guess on his laptop or whatever, there was evidence that he's been watching Nick Fuentes videos. And apparently Nick Fuentes has had some like questionable things to say about Charlie Kirk in the past. So they're basically summarizing this all up to that he is a far right extremist, and that he didn't think that Charlie Kirk was far right enough, so he killed him. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds like fucking horse shit to me. That sounds like absolute fucking horse shit. There's no fucking way. And he was dating a trans dude? I'm sorry. No one on the right-wing party is going to date a trans dude. I'm going to be honest. That's just not happening. That's just not fucking happening. If, like... It's donkey shit? Yeah. It's a cover-up? Okay, you want my political conspiracy Andy crazy fucking tinfoil hat opinion?
Larson Rosario super chatted $1.99. Your mod deletes my RIPCK comment. Done watching. Ooh.
Who deleted that? Larson, I'm not trying to limit people from saying rip Charlie Kirk, bro. We're literally having conversation about how bullshit it was. And maybe it was YouTube Automod? Oh, you guys think it was the YouTube Automod? It might have been the YouTube Automod. Yeah. You can't type his name in chat? Larson, you can't type his name in chat because the YouTube auto mod blocked it, bro. It wasn't a mod. It wasn't actually like a channel mod. I don't even think any mods are on right now. I don't think so either. Ironic that the bullet engravings were calling him a fascist, but killing a political adversary is the definition of fascism. Oh, every single person who like tried to get people to kill Trump are fascists. Way more
Buried
fascist
6
than
feet
anything
deep,
Trump's
please
ever done.
super chatted $5. Your haircut looks like a Trailer Park Boys mod.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you. W Trailer Park Boys, by the way. YouTube was left. Yeah. What were we talking? Were we talking? We were. Right. You want to yeah. Black pill, psycho, tinfoil hat, conspiracy theorist opinion. Okay. Hear me out. If this was a hit job, if somebody put a hit with a professional on Charlie Kirk, I think it was Benjamin Netanyahu. I think, tinfoil hat on, I think because Charlie Kirk was mostly a supporter of Israel, they got him killed so they can use that as a way to say that people are killing people that are in support of Israel. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. No way it's that deep. You underestimate how deep Israel goes. You underestimate how deep it is. What about the other potential that was Trump trying to silence the Epstein comments he made? Now that's the tinfoil hat on top of the tinfoil hat that Trump had him killed for two reasons. To use him as a martyr saying the left is killing the right, and to silence him about asking to release the Epstein files. I think it's one of those two. I can't think of any other potential any other potential who would have done the hit job, you know? I don't even think that's psycho opinions. Very likely, yeah. How the hell have we found the person who tried to kill Trump, but not a man that you can literally see on a building? No, but they did find. Well, they found him. I don't really think it's him though. I think that's a fall guy. What a fucking shot. I mean, I hate the fact that he was killed, but that was clearly a very talented sniper. Let's not get it twisted, guys. This was a fucking perfect shot. 200 meters away, you don't need to be a marksman. No, it was not. The bullet ricocheted off his vest. What? I did not see anything about the bullet ricocheting off his vest. They're going off the news BS. Oh, is this some like ABC or fucking bullshit fucking? Oh, the Trump supporter was shooting off his gun in celebration and it accidentally hit Charlie. Yeah, I didn't see. I don't think he's wearing a vest. Bolt action and scoped, not hard with the YouTube tutorial. There is YouTube tutorials on how to shoot a fucking gun. That's crazy, bro. The sniper was likely looking to hit his head, but he missed, and that's why it shot. That's why it hit his arteries. I mean, I guess if it was it was a what's the word? If it's a noob, I guess, let's say, if it's someone who's not a skilled weapon, handler, and they wouldn't know how to account for bullet drop. So hypothetically, that theory could be good. Cameraman's goated, best assassination video I've ever seen. Which one? I mean, how many do you guys think there is? How many people do you think were there with their phones recording? There's probably thousands, brother. There are thousands of angles of what happened. We've probably only seen like 3 that got posted. There's thousands of them. If you look at the picture from the shooting spot, it is far. The dude was on like the top of a building, like fucking way far away, so. He was shooting from a high point, which makes it easier, less bullet drop. Is that true? Is it easier to make a shot when you have the high ground? Very much so. I mean, obviously for having visual, but like I don't know if it affects bullet drop or anything like that. High point makes it harder. It doesn't matter because of the sniper. I guess that's probably true. The dude, if it is the dude they caught, he grew up around guns, so he was pretty skilled and knew what he was doing. Okay. So that's, I mean, if it is the dude they caught, then I guess if he grew up around guns, he probably has gone hunting before, and it's probably likely he would have been able to make the shot, but it's kind of crazy, bro. I think Zane did it. I was fucking sleeping, okay? I woke up and my buddy sends me the fucking video, goes craziest debate ever. I didn't know what was I didn't know about it when I woke up from the nap. I'm just like, like half asleep, like whatever, waking up. Like, that like thing where you got your phone in one hand, half of your face is still on the pillow, and you're just like, looking at your notifications. And I'm looking at the video. I'm like, why the fuck does this look like some weird, like some shit's going to go down? And then I see it happen and I'm like, what the fuck? Cause like, it's such a weird angle. You're like, there's no way this is like some dude getting like, gotcha or something at the freaking debate. Yeah. Yeah. So that was great. And I said to him, I said, that's fucking wonderful, man. You could have fucking warned me. You could have said, warning, this video's kind of fucked. Like, but yeah, that was great. Yeah. What level in Borderlands are you? I was grinding bosses today. I got to around 40. Did you see that Trump and Netanyahu tweeted at the same time? I did. I did see that. That was kind of weird. That was kind of weird. Good streams, brother. Yeah, we're going to wrap it up, Chad. We're going to wrap it up. Why are you using fuck? Why the fuck not? You can't say fuck in school, you fucking fat ass. Why the fuck not? God, every time someone asks me that, that's immediately what I think of. Fucking South Park. You're bad. It doesn't hurt anybody. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. Yeah, chat. There's no way I'm watching the Charlie Kirk assassination on stream. 1, I don't want to fucking watch that again. And 2, I don't want to glorify any more than it already has been what that piece of shit did. And 3, YouTube would spank me with a spiked paddle, okay? Keep talking. I'm almost finished. What do you mean keep talking? What about Irina? Bro, that shit was that shit's the weirdest thing about that Irina thing is that she was in shock and she wasn't even reacting to the fact that she got stabbed until like shortly after. Like if you watch the video, we're not going to watch the video, but if you watch the video, she gets stabbed a whole bunch of times and then she's just sitting there like this. And I'm sitting there going like, bitch, you just got stabbed? You're bleeding out. What the fuck are you doing? Do something, like fuck. And she's just like, and everybody else is just, everybody just chilling. Shock? No, I know, but like, fuck, man. The dude that stabbed her got sentenced to death. He should have got sentenced to death about 7 fucking charges ago. I saw the dude had 14 serious charges. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Can we rebuild Arkham Asylum for these people? Like, fuck, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, what are we doing? That's what I said. Yeah, what the fuck, man? Like, I'm sorry. If you have 7 serious criminal charges on your record, you're not going to recover. You're not going to become a human being that's normal and can walk society again. You're just not going to recover. You're fucked. Like, you're a Nevron. Like, you're doomed. You know? It's over. It's GG. Like, what's a Nevron? It's the brainless enemies in Expedition 33. The AI says it's your. The AI does not say I'm the shooter. Stop. Stop. Viewers in the chat are discussing a recent stabbing incident, expressing shock, and discussing the perpetrator's sentencing. Some viewers are also talking about Zane the streamer and their preferred class in Borderlands 4. Oh, you guys have me worried. YouTube's gonna come knocking on my fucking door. Oh yeah, guys, I want to talk to you about your YouTube chat stream, guy. Oh, he hasn't been sentenced yet. It literally just happened. The craziest part about it is it's probably going to take like half a year for him to just get a sentencing. Like, that fucking dude. Like, fuck, man. Like, what are we doing? He already got sentenced to death. Let's just line him and the other fucking dude who got Charlie Kirk up in the fucking streets, get a couple nooses, sell it on pay-per-view, and make him a fucking example. Fuck it. Fuck it. We used to do it back in the day. Fuck it. Let's do it again. Fuck it. Make a fucking example out of them. On God, let's do it. Yeah, fuck it, man. Watch the full video with audio. No, I know he says I got that white girl. I know he says that. I know. This was a systematic racism attack. This was a very specific racist attack. This was racism at its core. I know. I know it. I know all about it. They won't admit that though. They can't say it's not because it literally says on the video, I got that white girl. Like, there's no possible way they can, like, deny it, you know? The bus driver let the dude in without paying for a ticket or pass. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, chat. There's a lot of that shit in Canada, too. Like, you got these dudes that are coming over to Canada for schooling, and they're wearing like name brand clothing, looking fancy as fuck, and they're complaining to the bus driver that they're not letting them on the bus because they don't have money to pay for the bus. And they're standing there with their freaking Gucci belt, and they're coming over to fucking take everything from this country and they don't have money for the bus. No, they're fucking bullshitting. They're bullshitting. They're bullshitters. They're trying to scam all the fucking systems and just take, and they don't give anything fucking back to the country. So it's a bunch of bullshitters. It's just a bunch of bullshitters, chef. And I feel bad for the people that aren't bullshitters. I feel bad for the people that come here with genuine good intentions to assimilate, be a part of the country, do the proper way to live, and be a great member of society, and they get fucking held down because of the Nevrons. They do. There's Nevrons everywhere. And unfortunately, too many of them are coming over to other countries and ruining it for everybody else. True. It's true. I thought I got muted for an opinion. No, you won't get muted. They're doing that to Puerto Rico. They're going in, they're taking advantage of buying up the houses and turning them into Airbnbs. Yeah. Keep going. You sound like you want to say something. Well, I mean, that's just what happens in Canada, right? I mean, okay. You know what? We'll keep going. In Canada right now, let me explain it. For those of you that don't know, Canada's cooked. So in the last 10 years, there's been a large portion of immigration that is centered around specifically only bringing in Indians. Why? Who the fuck knows? But this is what's happened. And over those years, they have infiltrated higher positions in companies, manager jobs, district managers, high up positions, smart, big money positions. And what they've done is they've leaked systematic racism into the companies at a root level and done it in a slick way where it doesn't seem like it's happening, but it is. Because if you walk around a mall in Canada right now, you will find 5 white people working in the entire mall, and that's 50 stores. And you can't tell me that there's no white people to work at those jobs. There is. And they're unemployed because they can't get fucking work because every other job is infiltrated with systematic racism and discrimination from people that didn't live here 10 years ago. And they don't give a fuck. The government doesn't give a fuck. The people, the labor board doesn't give a fuck. If you question it, if you go against it, oh, you're a fucking racist. No, I say fuck you. I say fuck you. Kick the people out of the country. Deport, deport, deport. That's what I fucking say. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. They breed like crazy too. I mean, that's why they're here. They're here because they fucking breed like crazy. Is exactly the same in the UK? Yeah. Yep. That's right.
Helix super chatted $1.99, and all 5 of the white people are working at Cinnabon.
No. Do you know where they're working at? The one jewelry store in the mall that isn't ghetto and sells fake diamonds. The one jewelry store that isn't bullshitting their customers. Literally one of them. All 5 of them work there. Yep. So the immigrants steal your jobs? I mean, they're not jobs that I would be working. But let me tell you who's getting hurt right now. There is an entire generation of people that aren't entering the workforce until they're 24, 25, because the system, the jobs that in the economy were specifically for people to start their working careers, to learn skills in the workplace. A lot of those low income jobs are just being done by immigrants now. Like McDonald's. McDonald's used to be a spot where kids 15-year-old would learn life skills and how to have a job, and they would work there on evenings and weekends. They don't fucking have that anymore. They literally, there isn't a single fucking one of them. There isn't a single fucking one of them. High school kids can't get fucking jobs anymore. They can't work. It's impossible. Why is this happening though? Is it only systematic racism? No. There is a sneaky system that the government has put in place to ensure this happens. And it is called subsidizing. The government will help pay the wages of new, fresh immigrants that come to the country in the first several years of them being in the country. So what these companies do is they're basically buying Indians to work for their country, for their company on a buy one get one. It's basically slavery at this point, because they're paying them like sometimes 50% less wages because the government subsidizes them. Yeah, it's bullshit. It's complete fucking bullshit. Holy shit, dude, there's no way. It's fucking true, and it's been happening for years. It's fucking crazy. I graduated in May and I'm still looking for a job. They're not even hiring one place that called me back. Switched the recruiter I was working for, and that recruiter won't answer my calls or text me. Yep. I didn't know you were so smart. Well, I like to pay attention to what's going on around me, and I myself have been a victim of this. What benefits do they even get from this? Voters. They get fucking voters. That's it. They get the green light from these people to do whatever the fuck they want because they benefited and gave them the keys to the city. That's all it's about. That's all it's about, man. And if you say anything about it, oh, you're a fascist. You're a Nazi. You're a racist. Oh, God. It's so fucked, man. It's so fucked. Have a good night, Base Dane. I appreciate you, Tunable. Thank you, man. You ever play Power Drill Massacre? Oh, yeah. I love Puppet Combo makes such good games, man. All this because Biden wanted more votes. Oh, no. This isn't in America, chat. I'm talking about Canada. Now, I'm sure some of it might be make sense in America, but this is Canada. It's bad. It's bad. Countries prioritize immigrants over their own people, which is wild. Yeah, no, that's globalists. You care about the idea of a globalist is you care about the globe more than your own country. That's the concept. So like you care more about other citizens than your own. I thought Canada was doing so well. Canada's had like 1% GDP growth in like 10 years. Canada's doing fucking horrible. It's fucking really bad. It's dangerous levels of bad. Have you played Atomic Heart? Oh yeah. I love Atomic Heart. When did the game stream because of this? Just a lot of people bringing up topics, man. Listen, I'm the kind of guy, I don't care about having discussions in this shit. A lot of people don't like it. I'm sorry, but I like discussing topics like this because a lot of people don't know about this shit, and these are some topics that people should know about. Now, I'm not very informed on everything, and I try to be as much as informed as I can be, and I get things wrong, then people correct me, and I'm like, okay, shit, I got that wrong. Okay, let's move on, and let's learn from this. And I think discussing this on stream is important because a lot of people don't know about this shit, and this shit is bad. Like this shit is crazy. Like we genuinely have people that don't care that they're trying to replace their country citizens. They don't care. They're like, I want to bother me, want to affect me. It's bullshit, man. Would you vote for Canada to become the 51st state, though? I would prefer if Canada could have some form of far right-wing political leader that could lead us down a path that's similar to what America's doing and help repair the country, rather than have to become a part of America. I'd rather us keep our independence, but still be able to work together and kind of coexist in this movement to kind of clean up our countries. I think it's too far to be like, okay, we're just going to become America now, you know? But so like groypers? No. And here's the problem. A lot of people don't understand. Far anything is bad. Far right is bad. Far left is bad. But only bad when they're given unlimited power. If you give the far left unlimited power, you get mega globalists that ruin the world. If you give the far right too much power, you get the fucking KKK back and the Austrian painter. So what you need is a balance of both of them working alongside each other, not letting either one of them fuck up the country too much, because both of them will, in very different ways, fuck up the country. You have to kind of keep the balance going back and forth. Like this one creates these problems, okay, then this one fixes the problems, but this one creates new problems, that this one's going to fix the problems, and then this one creates new problems, and this one's going to fix those problems, but then create new problems, so this one can fix those problems. It's never going to not be that back and forth. And what we've had recently in Canada, when was Harper? Harper ends last day as prime minister. Okay. We have had almost 10, actually, we will have over 10 straight years of liberal control, globalist control. Over 10 straight years of globalist control in Canada. By the time it's over, it will be 4 years, 2025, 2029. It'll be 13 straight years of liberal control in Canada. That's how things are bad, chat. That's why things are bad. It's gonna be, at the end of the term, 13 years. So, yeah. You play COD? I did when it wasn't dog shit. So, yeah. So you're cooked? Probably. Is it even possible for them to work well together? Yes. You have to get the radical fuckheads out of the parties. Like all this identity politic, crazy, like super fucking pride, fucking ultra fucking woke shit has to get out of the Democratic Party, or else they're never going to get in again. All that super woke shit has to go, or they're never going to get in again. Like they cannot win again with that. They literally cannot. It's impossible. It will not happen again. People will not stand for it. Like it has to go. Did you see the UK protest? Okay, for those of you that didn't see it, I will show you this. I will show the UK protest. Cuz I thought this was fucking amazing. Look at fucking this. Holy shit. Protest against mass immigration in the UK, the largest in the history of the country. Police are estimating over 3 million people in attendance. Look at fucking all of these people are marching for against mass immigration and globalists. Look at this. Holy shit. That is fucking crazy. That is crazy. It's happening everywhere. It's happening everywhere. And do you want to know how I know it's getting to a point where it's really bad? Japan is fucking rioting against immigration, chat. Japan. Like, did I hear about the Nepal? I did. By the way, based fucking Nepal. Based fucking Nepal. They didn't like what their government did, so they went and just burned down all the fucking government buildings and fucking fucked the government up. Yeah, based. Based Nepal. Yep. Based. I heard they were fucked, so fuck them. The Japanese plans to bring in over 500,000 Indians, like what the fuck? Yeah. Oh yeah, Japan said, no sir. So, you seem to like Japan? Look in your background. Oh, the waifu thing? I like Japan. I have no problem with Japan. I like Japanese culture. I'm going to be honest. I would like if there's like a trip that I would love to go to Tokyo. I think that'd be fucking sick. I think that would be so cool. I'd love to go to Tokyo and experience their culture. That'd be sick. I'd love that. They hate tourists. Yeah, but that's because of fucking streamers, chat. I wouldn't IRL stream it. You think you could ever be friends with someone that you used to date? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. No problem with that at all. Japan's not cooked. No, not yet. No, they haven't started the immigration yet. It's just like they were like talking about it. My friend lives in Canada and he's in the military right now. Nice. W. So so I shouldn't immigrate to Canada? Okay. If you immigrate to Canada, you need multiple things. To immigrate to Canada and have a good life, you need multiple things. You need a guaranteed salary job in an industry that's not going to get taken over by AI. You need around $1 million because housing is fucked here. Like if you want a normal house for a family, it's going to cost you upwards of $1 million. And then you can't have any crazy sicknesses. Because let me say this. Everybody boasts about the medical here in Canada. Oh, it's free, it's free, it's free. People die all the time in the waiting room because it takes like 8 hours to get in to see a doctor. Like, it's bad, chat. It's Canadian medical is really bad. Like when I what was I in there for? What the fuck was it? Oh, right. I was having trouble because I have asthma and I was having like crazy breathing problems and my inhalers weren't working. So I went to the fucking emergency. I was like, what the fuck? Maybe I have like COVID or like chest infection or something serious, some fucking serious with my lungs or something's going on. Like I had a lung collapse or something. I don't know. Cause like I was having just these coughing fits and I couldn't breathe and my inhalers weren't doing shit. And it's like, okay, this is weird. Inhalers are supposed to stop this. I went into the fucking hospital, like gasping, like constantly wheezing and like, it took me 4 hours to get in. While I was like being unable to breathe. So yeah. Yeah. We're fucked. Are you in Canada? Yes. You're not exaggerating at all, even a little? No. Not exaggerating at all. I see why you feel the way you do. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Free healthcare at its finest. Yep. Do you like corn? Now, is this you trying to hide censorship or is this you actually asking me if I like corn? Because corn on the internet means very different things than corn in reality. You're good, Chief. Just pay your carbon tax. The fucking carbon tax. You know what's bullshit about that, by the way? They said they took away the carbon tax, but they introduced another tax that's literally the same as the carbon tax. They just named it something different. And everyone fell for it. Oh, they're taking away the carbon tax. Oh, no, yeah, we gotta vote for the liberals again. They're taking away the carbon tax. Oh my God, guys. Problem solved. What's a carbon tax? It's a tax on anything that produces carbon. So think about that for a second. What produces carbon, chat? Everything. If carbon is used or emitted into the atmosphere in the production or the use of the item you are purchasing, there is a carbon tax. We produce carbon though? Well, they didn't tax you as a human being. Well, they kind of did, but like not really. So it's a bullshit tax. Yeah. It's a bullshit tax. It is. It's a bullshit tax. It is. It's 100%. You get taxed a shit ton in Canada. Yeah. Long story short, literally everything went up in price. We didn't even talk about the fucking housing, the cost of living. Oh my God. Wow. I said I didn't want to talk about everything. We're literally talking about everything. We're literally talking about the whole fucking shebang. This could be like a debate, or not. It's not a debate, but this could be like a fucking speech for why I should be the Prime Minister of Canada. Like this could be like a political fucking, like a leap off point. So, y'all remember those lovely people we've been bringing to the country that have been taking all the jobs and causing an increase in systematic racism and all that lovely stuff? Well, guess what? Those people buy things. And some of those things are houses. And when you have so many people moving to such a specific area, because they don't want to live in the north where it's like 40 degrees, minus 40 degrees. They don't want to fucking live there. They want to live in the places where it's like minus 20 at the most. So they're only living in like three spots in Canada. Like 99% of the immigrants that came into the country are living in Ontario, Manitoba, and BC. And that's it. Now, there are some that sprinkle around the rest of the country, but most of them are only in those areas. And would you like to guess, chat, what those areas have in common with each other? What do you think those areas have in common with each other? Well, they are the most populated areas of Canada before the immigration. And now they're adding even more. So what does that do? Supply and fucking demand, chat. Capitalism at its finest. More people to buy houses, housing price skyrockets. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's crazy, man. Like literally everything has raised in price, like ridiculous amounts. You haven't even talked about your internet yet? Oh, fucking internet. Oh. So a lot of you who live in America and you want to get the new iPhone, you pay like what, $70 a month, $80 a month? You know, sometimes if there's like a special plan, it's like an older iPhone, you get $50 at T-Mobile. If you want to get the iPhone 17 Pro in Canada, you're spending almost $210 a month on your phone plan. It's fucked. It's actually fucked. Like it's genuinely fucked. What the fuck? Why? I don't know if it's tariffs. I don't know if it's imports. I don't know if they're just a bunch of fucking scam artists. But for some reason, internet and phones in Canada are fucked. Let me pull something up for you here. How much do you guys pay for internet on average? Like, let's say unlimited internet, top of the line. How much do you guys pay a month? Like, I'm talking like gigabit per second download speed. Like top of the line. You know, like the fucking bee's knees, like the fucking $57. Okay. I'm seeing 50, 60, 90. Let's go in the middle. Let's say 70. Okay. Let's say 70, right? 75, maybe 75. You ready for this? You guys fucking ready? I'm trying to find the specific. Okay. Now they do this thing where they hide their price. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is TV. Okay. So they do this scam in Canada. You can't buy internet unless you bundle it with cable. That's one thing. And that's from the big guys. So there are smaller companies that don't have good service that you can buy from, but there's two companies that do internet and they scam you by making you get bundles. Okay? Rogers and Bell. Two companies. Both dog shit. Both dog shit. But Rogers is the main one. Because Bell runs off of lines and they're not available in most places. They're only available in certain places. Like it's so fucked. Like half of the street can have Bell internet while the other half of the street doesn't have Bell internet. Like it's fucked. So pretty much your only option is Rogers. You ready for this? Look at this. Okay. Wonderful. Here we go. 100 megabit per second speed, $25 a month. That's not bad. That's not bad. So, is this going to show me the full price? Oh no, so this is the add-on that you have to get. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find the full price. No, I'm not fucking customer. God damn it. So, that's the add-on. So, you have to pick the add-on for cable, and then it gets added onto the full price. I hope this doesn't leak my address. I won't show it if it does. They're really fucking stingy with showing the actual prices of shit, and it really pisses me off. Here we go. Y'all fucking ready for this? Here we fucking go. Here we go. 100 megabit per second, $70. 300 megabits per second, $85. 500 megabytes per second, $95. 1 gig, also $95. It's actually on a sale right now. There's actually a discount right now. It's actually a pretty good deal. But if there wasn't a sale on right now, sorry, actually, I'm wrong. This is all with a sale. Let me tell you the non-sale prices. 100 megabytes per second, $105. 300 megabytes per second, $115. 500 megabytes per second, $125. A gigabyte per second, $135. 1.5 gigabytes per second, $145. This is with the sale price. Now, I don't know if it says the fine print of when the sale wears off, but let me see here. Because I'm assuming the sale isn't for your whole, like, forever, right? Oh, I think it's for a 24-month term. Oh, it's for, okay. So you get a discount if you sign up for a full 24 months. So you're basically locked in and you have to pay that amount for 24 months. Right. Okay. But yeah. That's Canadian internet. And don't forget, chat, don't you forget, that's not including the cable add-on. Remember the cable add-on? This is just the first selection you have to make. That's not including the cable add-on. So at the lowest amount, just add $25 onto that, right? And then you get your amount. So, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. That doesn't include ESPN. What does it include? Where was that? That includes cable with 35 channels. 35 fucking channels. You can't even get 100 fucking channels for that. You get 35 fucking and that's not even including tax. That's not even including tax. Oh. There's still tax on top of that. Are you fucking Canadian or something? Yes. So how much would it be? Okay, let's calculate it. Let's calculate it. Let's do some math. Let's do some math. Okay. So let's just assume we're getting the $25 a shitty cable package, okay? We're getting the cable package, the shitty cable package, okay? So we got 25 bucks. No, we want sports. Okay. Let's do the fucking one that gets sports then. 55, okay? 55. We're getting our fucking sports chat. Chill, okay? We're getting our fucking sports. 55, okay? There we go. Now, okay. Good. Now let's pick our internet. Now, we want some good fucking internet, okay? We don't mess around, right? We want the gigabit, okay? So right now we get it for 95. Awesome. 95. Perfect. So we do 55 plus 95. Ballin'. Awesome. We're at 150. So now you got to do taxes. So you're going to multiply that total by 13%, so 0.13. And then you're going to add that to 150. And ladies and gentlemen, your grand total for internet in Canada with your $55 cable package that you had to get, $245.13 a month. And that's the sale price. That is the sale price. If you want the normal price, it's $285.13 because you're saving $40. Was there a sale on the cable? Nope. No, there wasn't. Okay. How many channels is that? Oh, so because we got the 55 with the sports, we actually get 116 channels. So big up from 35. We got 116 channels. So W that. But like, what the fuck, man? Does that include any American channels? If you want some American propaganda from American channels, and if you want to watch football, you have to get the $80 Ultimate TV bundle. Does the middle one not come with ESPN? I don't think so. Let me see if I can find actually which popular TV Rogers channels. Popular TV bundle. I know it has Sportsnet, which is like our version of ESPN, but it does not have ESPN. If you want to get ESPN, you need the $80 bundle. Yep. Yep. What's minimum wage? $15.70, I believe. If I remember correctly. Unless it changed. I don't think it did.
Fap Super chatted $11.74. Greetings, how's it going?
What up, Fab? I appreciate you, man. Oh, it did go up. Pardon me. It went up this year. It's $17.75. It did go up. My mistake. Obviously, I haven't been able to get a job because of systematic racism in normal places that aren't in America. All of my jobs have been American jobs that I'm just getting like currency conversion, you know? So still fuck that, yeah. How much is rent? Are we about to go down that rabbit hole too? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? Sure. Let's go down that rabbit hole. I'm going to pick a city that's not mine, but one that's near me. And let's go for a solid 2-bedroom apartment right now. Because you want to start a family. You know, you have a wife, you want to have a kid. You're going to get a 2-bedroom apartment. You guys can't afford a home. Great. Let's have a look, shall we? I'm just gonna click on the first one that comes up. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? This is the first option in the ghetto. This is the ghetto. Okay? Mind you, this is like you're living with like Sideshow Bob next door, flipping dime bags, you know, getting raided by the police every like 2 weeks. Okay? 2-bedroom apartment. $2,725 a month. And mind you, when you move into one of these, you need to pay first and last. So you're spending like almost $5,500. That's a good question. Is that including tax? I don't know. I actually don't know. I actually don't know if that's including tax. This is a good point. Someone brought this up in chat. This is including utilities. So you don't have to pay for hydro, you don't have to pay for water, you don't have to pay for any of that. But so that is just the price. But yeah. That's still fucked. That's still fucked. Like, show the layout. I mean, look, I'm not going to hate on the layout. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. You know, you got your living room, you got your kitchen, the bathroom, and you got a bedroom here, and then the primary bedroom, and you got a freaking closet and a ensuite. Like, I'm sure it's a nice apartment, right? But like, fucking hell. You know? You guys get given the number you have to pay, because apparently in America you need to calculate. Yeah, you just like sign a contract and it has the number. And they could put it up 5% every year. It goes up 5% every year. Or they can. Yeah. Could you even afford to move someplace else? You don't. You're just stuck in the Canadian vortex. BlackRock moment, yeah. Over here, they're legally allowed to increase rent 15% every year. That's crazy. They wonder why so many people are moving back or staying with parents. Every single person that I know that's under 31 years old from high school is living with their parents. Actually, that's not true. 2 people. And they both are in a relationship where there's 2 incomes, and they already have like a kid, and they're married, and they're struggling and not enjoying life. So yeah. Everyone else, living at home. Can't get a job. Life fucking sucks. World War III's coming. People are getting killed for their opinions. There's no change in sight. That's life. That's fucking life, chat. That's fucking life. Like, it's bad. I see you got a haircut. How much did you pay for that today? You guys want to know how much I paid for my haircut today? Mind you, this is just a haircut. It was $59. What do you mean that's not bad? What do you mean that's not bad? What the fuck do you mean that's not bad? America, they charge more? Okay, I want you guys to understand, this is like the fucking plaza where the signs are falling off because they've been there for 40 years, and this is like greasy ghetto fucking, you know, value brand fucking hairstylist, okay? This isn't like fancy barbershop, you know, whip you with a fucking hot towel, fucking fancy music's playing on the fucking jukebox, fucking barbershop, okay? This is like the fucking ghetto fucking supercuts, okay? Yeah, this is supercuts, chat. Like, oh. How much would you pay for a nice haircut there? Oh, it's upwards of 80. When my sister, actually, why don't I just fucking look it up? I'm trying to think of a really fancy haircutting place. Okay. Can I find pricing? I don't think I can. I should ask my sister. Because she told me back in the day that she got like she used to get her hair colored and cut and styled and fucking like diddled all the fucking time. All the fucking time. How much for an escort? You know what? I can actually look that up right now. That's actually a good question. How much is an escort in Canada? You want to get a little bussy in Canada, and you got no game, so you got to pay for it. How much is an escort in Canada? Yeah, we're not showing the screen. Very good. Let's see. Okay. $245 an hour. And that's just the first one that came up. Now, I don't get escorts, so I don't know if that's an average or that's like super expensive or what. You know, not my kind of thing. But like, you know, find a girl who likes big gamer guys and you get free bussy. If only I lived in America, man. If only. Oh, man. You got a whole hand cannon in chat right now. True prophecy. I will never forgive you. A hand cannon. Wait, what? A Destiny hand cannon? Oh, does he have like a Destiny profile picture or something? I like to dry out the white stuff from under my foreskin and use it as Parmesan for my spaghetti. Sir, I think they call that dick cheese. I see why you goon so much. Your life must be awful. Well, here's the thing, right? I'm able to make money in something that's not really directly in connection with my country. Like this is like obviously streaming is not really like a Canadian thing, you know. This is kind of like something I did myself online, but yeah. I feel like a lot of people, they need to chill out and have a little bit of pleasure in their life, you know what I mean? Whose life isn't in the crapper? Yeah. So let's just have a good goon. You like drizzling Canadian maple syrup over your balls? No. But I have heard people say if you put something in your balls, you'll be able to taste it. Or like on your balls. I don't know if that's true. But people say that's true. So I don't know. Let me rescue you. Come to Nebraska. It's chill. It snows and the prices are kind of low. You should try it. Yeah, I'm going to go put frickin' maple syrup on my balls. Oh, boy. Zane, let me get you a green card. Yes. Yes, I need a W Zaddy Batty to get me a green card. Yes. There it is. Oh, man. It's false. You ain't got taste buds on your sack. Yeah, I figured it was bullshit, but. Are we wrapping it up now? Yeah, I don't think there's anything more to say about how fucked Canada is, man. I don't think there's anything more to. Oh, I will show you the most recent election because a lot of people probably don't give a shit. So after everything I've told you, that's all been going on previously before the most recent election. And this is the results of the election. Would you guys like to see? This is the results of the election. The red is the globalist scum, and the blue is the based people that wanted to say fuck you and fix all the problems. They almost fucking did it, but they fucking lost. Now you take the boomers out of this bullshit right here. You take the boomers out of here, they lose. You take the new immigrants out of here, they lose. You take them both out of here, they don't even have any fucking seats in the parliament anymore. So, yeah. What's the third one? So, this might seem weird. Let me explain Quebec to Americans. So, Quebec is like, they're like their own country inside of Canada, and they've wanted to separate from Canada for so long. They basically entirely have a different language than the rest of the country. They speak French, which is technically the second language of Canada, but like they're the only place that's like 100% French, and they politically are always been like separated from every other province, and they only worry about their problems. So every single election, they have their own party that they vote for to get them seats in the in parliament, so to worry about their problems. So 6.3% of the vote always goes to the specific Quebec party. So this is okay. Let me make this easy for you guys to understand. Let's say New York City decided to have such a big ego that they thought, or just New York State in general, they have such a big ego that they thought that they were good enough to be their own country, and they start their own political party, and everyone in New York votes for the New York party. That's essentially what it is. Like, They don't vote. They don't vote Democrat. They don't vote Republican. They vote the New York Party. So their votes are like they don't count, right? Because they're the third option that's never going to win. So they're removed from the the portion. So if all those people voted for conservatives, would they have won? Yes. Yes. 6.3% of the vote. Because one province has too big of a fucking ego. Yes. We have way more than just green and independent. No, I know, but like, I'm just saying. I'm just telling you. Like, I'm explaining the election to Americans who clearly want to know more because they're here. So, show us the map. Here's the map. So y'all might be wondering, what the fuck's the orange? There is a party called the NDP, which is supposed to be the third opposition to both the big dogs. But the NDP did so dog shit, and no one gives a shit about them so much that they weren't even the third option. They got less votes than Quebec, basically. Like, they fucked up so hard that they lost so many supporters that a one province party beat them. So yeah. You have the Green Party too? Yeah, we have Green Party as well, yeah. So. But yeah, no, it's pretty fucked. And as you can see, I just want to point out, guys, the most populated areas, a lot of it's blue. Although these ones not so much, and up here not so much. But look at fucking this. Blue, blue. But then you got these fuckers up here. Do you want to know why these fuckers vote red? Do you want to know why? Because all the problems that come from the immigration, they don't fucking reach here because these fucking people don't want to live here because it's too cold. That's why. They don't want to live up here. It's too fucking cold. So none of them go here. So to them, it's not even happening. So yeah. That's right. But yeah. Quebec votes on their own issues because they've been discriminated against? No, they have. No, for sure. They have, for sure. But yeah. Quebec is base. Stop hating. I'm just saying Quebec should have stopped support for their party for this election to fix the fucking country. Okay? If Quebec would have voted for the Conservatives, it would have been a different story. But okay. Anyways, that's besides the point. There's still too many fucking boomers and too many fucking people that came in the country in the last 10 years that are voting liberal. Both Canada and the United States should kick the immigrants out that are in the countries illegally. If we get into that, I'm going to be talking for another like 20 minutes. Because people have a misconception on Canada's illegal immigrants. They're not exactly the same. Like, immigration in Canada is not the same as, like, with America, they're just sneaking across the border. In Canada, they say they're coming here for school, and then they just don't show up for school. That's the biggest way illegals are coming into the country. So I'm not going to get in too deep into that. That's just the TLDR of it, but yeah. Did your area vote conservative? Yes. I will say this. My area, my city, my municipality, as they call it, we did our part. We voted conservative. We did our part. Everybody else fucked up. We did our part. We did what we could. We won. Conservatives won here. We did what we could. My area is red. Why is it red? It's just a generalization. Like if you zoom, like this is just like a generalization map. Like obviously there's smaller municipalities, but like the majority of the municipalities are red. Why did Orange win such a big area but such a low amount of people? Oh, this is Nunavut. Basically no one fucking lives here. Like this is no one fucking lives here. Like this area is so big, but like there's literally no one living there. It's so small that like they barely have any form of like political power. Why? Because it's fucking. I'll show you why. Average temperature in Nunavut. In winter. Somewhere between -10 to -32. That's not including the wind chill. That's not including the wind chill. So, yeah. You sound like Courage JD. Well, thank you, man. And then, like, yeah, it can drop to -50. It's way too cold in Canada. Come to Florida, brother. Would you see me in Miami sitting on the beach, sipping a margarita? Hands back. Yeah, just chilling. It's so cold in Canada. Yeah, it is. Canadians are built different, though. Oh, I wear shorts and flip-flops until it's like below 10 degrees. Like once we start getting into single digits, that's when I'll pull out the pants, like the jeans or the khakis and like the shoes again. But if it's like 11 degrees outside, I'm wearing shorts and flip-flops. I'm chilling. So, what's that in Fahrenheit? Uh, 51 degrees Fahrenheit. So, the problem with being Canadian is that we're good with cold. We start melting outside our natural habitat. Yeah, it's true. How hot does it get during the summer? Oh, it gets fucking. We've had like multiple days in like the 110s Fahrenheit. Like it's been crazy. So, Zane, you've been talking for an hour and a half. We have been talking for an hour and a half. What up, Lilith? This has been a W discussion, though. To then move to Alaska, similar climate and cheaper living. Well, that would be, you know, if I'm moving to Alaska, I'm paying the much. I have to, you know, get the same process as where I'm going to move to fucking Texas or Alabama or Detroit or fucking Ohio or fucking wherever, you know? Like, it is what it is, man. Canada's plan to fix the aging population with immigration is like hiring more lifeguards for a pool, but then forgetting to actually put water in it. Well, they don't put water in it because then it would scare them away. Oh, that's bad. I can't say that. I can't. I'm kidding. It's a fucking joke. Don't get in your fucking feelings. It's a fucking joke. Eat my ass. I suggest moving somewhere other than the US. Yeah. True. What's the joke? I don't get it. It's just some stupid meme that like Indians don't shower. Like like a just a meme. It's like you won't see them at like a water park or whatever because they don't shower. Like it's just a joke. It's just a meme. It's nothing. It's not true. Well, it might be true for some people, but our politics suck. We don't need more people being affected. No. Well, you're doing better than Canada. You're doing better than Canada, man. America's doing better than Canada. So give it a few years. Are we though? Yes. 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 Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes. God damn, bro. I'd rather live in America than live in literal fucking globalist hell. You're living in the far left version of Nazi Germany? Holy shit. That's a fucking way to put it. That's wow. So if the far right, so Nazi Germany was far right, and that's fascism. So if that's if far right is fascism, would far left be like ultra globalism? Which is actually fucking accurate. Holy shit. That's fucked to think about. That is kind of fucked to think about. I do think the UK is actually worse than us. I will say that. I think the UK is actually in a worse spot than us because the UK is having a lot more crime committed by immigrants than in Canada. Far left is praising death here. Well, I'm saying far left governments is pretty much socialism and globalism. That's essentially fascism can be left or right. Yeah, but typically fascism's always almost usually like 90% of the time it's right wing, you know? The Soviets were far left and they were anything but globalist. Yeah, but I think that's a different time. Like, I don't think nowadays the far left is the same as it was before. I'm talking nowadays. It seems that most far left, like radical far left governments are like ultra globalist. I don't think we can compare politics back then to now in a logical way. I think nowadays North Korea, I don't think North Korea is far left or right. I think they're just a unique fucking animal. Like, they're just fucking, they're something different, man. There's a reason people stay more in the middle about these things because sure, both sides of their points, but at the time you're pushing your messages to the point, people are losing their lives is crazy. Yeah. So you're saying far left is globalist and far right is fascist? Yeah. I think the ultra far right people are the closest thing we have to fascism. And I think the ultra far left people are just complete psychopathic ultra globalists. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's exactly what it is. I think that's the perfect way to describe it. Yep. On the far left side, they want to help everyone but their own country, and they want to replace their citizens with people from other countries. and bring as many things, as much money as they can into other countries rather than their own country. Yeah. And then on the far right, they want to literally remove all the immigrants and basically just, you know, recreate fascism. Yeah. I think that's pretty fair. So Trump is fascism. I don't think Trump is far right. I'm going to be honest, guys. I don't think Trump is far right. Trump could be so much worse than he is. Trump is so tame. Trump is so fucking tame. He's so tame. Trump is not fascist. Chat, do you realize how fucking bad it could get if Trump would? It gets so much worse. It could get so much worse. Like, you guys are acting like it's the worst it could possibly be. He could be basically killing these illegals at gunpoint, execution style, on the side of the road. Like, this is nowhere near as bad as it gets. This is nowhere near it. We're not even sniffing like the ultimate far right yet. That's happening to some of them. I mean, I haven't heard anything about ICE freaking executing people on the side of the road. I don't know about that. Just because it's not horrible doesn't mean it's good. Oh no, I'm not saying it's good. I think it's necessary. I think there's been so much bad done by the left that I think some measures are necessary to balance out the country. I'm not saying everything's good. I think the Epstein file thing is total bullshit, by the way, but it's the scale tipping the way it does. Yeah. My pussy could never be drier. What about abortion? Oh no, that abortion thing's bullshit. I don't think that's not politics. That's religion. And that's them bringing religion into politics. That whole abortion thing's bullshit. Like, most countries don't sit there and be like it's not really a right opinion in most countries to want to cancel abortion. Like, most countries, they don't even consider that. Like, it's there. It's just a thing. So it's a religious thing. Yeah, it is a religious thing. Yeah. False. If you don't think that abortion is a religion thing, you're crazy. It's absolutely a religious thing. 100%. Like, abso-fucking-lutely it is. It's not a religion thing. Literally every single person that makes an argument against abortion talks about how that God didn't intend for you to take a life from a child. Like, it's literally a religious thing. It's an ethics and morality thing. Yes, but at its core, what people are talking about it the loudest? Christians, religious people. The loudest people against abortion are all religious. That cannot be a coincidence. So you think everyone should be able to get abortions? I mean, I think there should be a system where if you need one, and I think there should be a system where you can, yeah, absolutely. It's available if you need one, for sure. I think there's plenty of cases where it's valid to get an abortion. But I don't think we should let every nook, cranny, and freaking Jenny that has a canyon in her pants go get 17 abortions a year or whatever the fuck. Like, I think there's a point where like there should the money they should, like, okay, let me put it like this. The government like puts money into Planned Parenthood, right? So abortions should be more expensive, whatever. Once you reach a certain point, you've had too many abortions, you should have to start paying ample amounts of money for them. Because that's taxpayer dollars. So you can't tell me out of the millions of people in the US there aren't better options to run our country than what we've been with the last 3 or 4 elections. I'm going to be honest, man. You could say that about every single country in the world. Abortions are free in the USA. See, I'm not sure if abortions are free or not. I'm not sure. That's why I just assumed they weren't. After a certain point, is it medical or something unavoidable? It's negligence. Yeah. I think if it reaches the point where it's negligence that's stopping you from getting an abortion, or that's causing you to get an abortion, and you're just not wrapping up and you're being a dickhead and fucking around. And I don't want to say just suffer the consequences because there's a child in there that's involved in that. But like, fuck, man. Like at some point, it's like they got to put their foot down and be like, yo, this is kind of fucked, you know? Take responsibility. Yeah. They should get more expensive the more children you decide to abort. If you're hoeing around and you keep getting abortions, is that it's like murder? So it's kind of like with car insurance, the more accidents you have, the higher your insurance goes. I think that could work. I think that could work. Yeah. It's crazy they let it get to that point. They could just take plan B. I don't really know about that. I'm not really informed about plan B. I know it's a pill you take it and it's supposed to stop, you know, the baby from being a thing. Is that like widely accessible? Like, can you just go and get that? No problem. Every store damn near. Well, what the fuck then? If you constitute murder based on how many abortions you had, that's a weird way to measure it. No, I don't think it's murder. I'm just saying that it's using taxpayer dollars and that after a certain point, they should have to pay more money because they're abusing the system. Oh my God, that sounds fucking awful, Tyler. That's horrible, bro. I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. It's fucked, man. The Christians want to stop it as Christianity doesn't allow contraceptives. And this is where the religion aspect comes into it. And this is why every single person pushing about it is religious. There's women who think abortion should be legal all the way up to 32 weeks when a baby has a heartbeat. Okay. If the baby has a face, I don't think you should be able to fucking kill it. Like if the baby is basically like grown into a fucking body, like that's a bit fucked. If you're not deciding in the first like 3 months, like what the fuck? You know? Late term abortions are already banned. How late though? You know? Like what's the tipping point? Does anyone know? What's the tipping point? You know what? I got Google in front of me. 28 weeks? 28 weeks. There's no way it's 28 weeks. There's no fucking way it's 28 weeks. When can you have an abortion? In America. Jesus. It's 24 weeks. So 5 months. I think like I think 3 months at the most. At the most, I'm thinking like 4 months. At like and that's like even that's pushing it, you know? Even that's like kind of fucked. Like only for medical cases? Yeah, I'd say 3 months is the cap for like normal people, and if there's medical reasons, then 4 months. Well, I guess if there's medical reasons, some of them it doesn't. You can't like if the baby has to fucking go, the baby has to go. You know, like, well, I guess they can give birth to the child at like early, right? So German laws are better. What is it in Germany? Laplas. What is it in Germany? I don't appreciate such beards on my streams. Then get the fuck out. No one gives a shit what you think, Watermelon. Go fucking spit some seeds, bitch. Fuck out. 12 weeks max. So 3 months. Okay. Based. Based Germany. Based. That doesn't get said a lot, but based Germany. That's good. That's smart. I agree. What up, Ashley? If you don't know you're pregnant though, and you find out when it's too late, but you don't want the kid under certain circumstances, I mean, surely you have to know by 3 months, right? Surely. When does morning sickness start? Oh my God, you're having morning sickness by fucking 9 weeks? Yeah, if you're not picking up on that by the time you're 3 months in, I mean, some women have given birth without even knowing they're pregnant. I just don't understand how that can happen. Like, do they just not have morning sickness at all? Missing periods? You'd think missing periods too, yeah. Like, I wish my local abortion clinic had stamp cards. Please tell me you're not thinking what I'm thinking you're thinking. Because in Canada, stamp cards are like, oh, you got 4, you get 1 free. That's a stamp card in Canada. What are you talking about with a stamp card? Because that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, they stamp it every time you come in. You bring your little card back. Oh, you got 1 free. A stamp card, and at a certain point, you got to pay instead of it being free. Okay, so no one answered this. Is it free in America? Can you just waltz on in there and go, I'm pregnant, get it the fuck out? Like, is it just yes? Hell no. Which is it? It depends on the state. It can be paid for through Medicaid program. Is it Medicaid? Like, didn't Trump shut that shit down? Holy shit. Abortions cost up to $800 in the first trimester? Holy shit. This is from Planned Parenthood. An in-clinic abortion in the first trimester can cost up to around $800, but it's often less. The average cost of a first trimester in-clinic abortion is $600. The cost of a second trimester abortion varies depending on how many weeks you're pregnant. If early in the second trimester, the average cost is $715. If later in the second trimester, it can cost $1,500 to $2,000. Jesus. You could have just bought a pack of fucking condoms. Jesus fucking goddamn, bro. God damn. That's fucked up, bro. Have you watched a video of a 7-month abortion? Absolutely not. Nip slip? Did my nipple pop out? Oh, GG. For biological women with medical, but non-biological women still have to pay it. The fuck do you mean non-biological women? What the fuck do you mean non-biological women? There ain't no non-biological women that can get a fucking kid, that can have a kid. Androids? Cat girls. Right. Not yet. Soon. That's a good question. Will cat girls be able to reproduce? We're going to create like ultimate cat girls, and then they're going to like have some evolutionary crazy shit go on. Somehow it's going to lead to dinosaurs coming back. It's going to happen. Jurassic Park is coming back at some point. Oh my god. Cat girls are coming? Yeah, Elon's gonna make cat girls, yep. If Elon made a cat girl sex bot, would you cop? No. He's not making cat girl sex bots. He's gonna biologically engineer the first authentic real cat girl. Living, breathing cat girl. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Yep. It's gonna happen. Yep. Cat girl salvation. Why do you think Elon's even interested in that? Where's the tweet? Where's the tweet? Where is it? Pause. Elon Musk is into cat girls. Yep. Yep. He's a weeb. Of course he's a fucking weeb. Are you kidding me? The dude. Do you not know what the AI companion of Grok is? Okay, let me show you. For those of you that don't know what the AI companion of Grok is, of course Elon Musk is a weeb. Are you fucking kidding me? So the Grok has an app where you can have an AI companion that talks to you. This is what it looks like. You're telling me the man that designed an AI companion looking like that is not going to use science to chemically, biologically engineer cat girls? That's a minor? It's an AI avatar. What do you mean it's a minor? It's a literal AI avatar. We're letting a man into cat girls make chips that go into our brains? You'd be surprised how many people in tech are into these kind of things. You'd be surprised. No cat ears? There is a shop where you can buy clothing items to put on her and you can get cat ears. Don't kid yourself. There's an option. It's not mainstream enough for him to make it that it's a cat girl yet. Yet. What are we splicing together? Well, we're just talking about how Elon Musk is going to biologically engineer cat girls. You didn't show the the other costume when. So the more you talk to the AI, the more you develop your friendship meter with it, and you can level it up to unlock new outfits. Let me see if I can unlock. Let me see if I can find you the top level outfit. Here we are. Can I show this? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there's no nip. Okay. This is so the one on the far right is the top level outfit. So once you reach max companionship with your AI companion, she dresses like this. You have to reach max companionship with the AI companion, though. And then they dress like this. Yeah. Yep. That's true. That's Grok. Yep, that's the Grok AI companion. Yep. If you talk to her enough, she will dress like this for you. Yep. Do you have Grok? I do not have Grok. No. I do not have the Grok AI. I've just heard a lot about it. Go straight to horny jail. True. True. Are you going to go to bed now? We should probably wrap this up. It's almost 5 a.m. for me. So I said I was going to go to bed at 3:30. It's 5 a.m. Oh, man. Need a real woman who can give me a headache and make my life miserable? I'm not going to lie. That's not what I thought you said the first time I glossed over that message, but true. Zane, 10 push-ups for $20? Nah, that's crazy. All right, chat. I appreciate y'all, man. We went off on a little bit of a tangent today. A little bit of a crazy conversation, but I think a lot of y'all enjoyed it. To all the goonettes in chat and all the gooners, I hope you guys have a great night. Obviously, we know what you'll be doing. To everybody else, have a good sleep. We'll see y'all tomorrow. I go live, if y'all are new here, I go live around 10 p.m. Eastern to like 3, 4, 5 a.m. basically every single night. Obviously, it's gaming mostly, but there's some discussions in there. So we will be back here tomorrow night. But yeah, actually, It's Sunday tomorrow. So I will be on after football. Actually, is it a good football game or can I say fuck it? What's the game tomorrow? What's the Sunday night football? It probably is a good game. Falcons and Vikings. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I might watch the first quarter and maybe the halftime and then go live, but it's a good game. I think it might be a blowout. Oh, there's also Bucks and Texans at 7. That'll be a better game. Show the cut one more time. Okay. Hold up. Oh, do I have the dent? I got a dent. Okay. I'll show the cut one more time. There you go. You have a Discord? Yeah, I have a Discord. It's linked on the channel under the socials and the description of the stream as well. Go to sleep or Peter Thiel's going to tank your social rating with the feds. True. The woke police are going to come and get me for being too based. Can't have that. All right, chat. I appreciate y'all, man. If you haven't subscribed, make sure to subscribe. If you haven't followed, make sure to follow. And we'll see y'all tomorrow night, all right? Take it easy. Have a good one. And by the way, go Broncos.